Hello. Welcome everyone, it is in fact Saturday. We're back with Saturday gaming. You may ask, what is this place? And that's a good question. It is in fact Indonesia. Bali, Indonesia. It looks quite nice. Anyway, welcome Stream Elements, welcome Slimolder, Wishy Wishy, and Yuyuko. Walfer Day. It's the first Saturday I think in a long time that I've been home. Well, now you get to see all the things. Everything that exists. I don't know what I mean by that. Gaming. All the games. Every single game. Also, welcome Koku. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna do the usual. Everyone... There's no one new here. Everyone knows the drill. We got this stuff. We got various games. You already know. We got these games. And then you got these games. Several games out here. Now, which games specifically? Next week is... That's next week? I didn't even know. I did not know that Anime NYC was next week. I feel like I'd never know when things are. But anyway, I don't know. I guess that's happening. Anyway, it's Connections. It's time for Connections. We have the usual text on the screen right here. Alright, let's see. What do we have? Tissue, work, pluck, construction, crepe. What is this? Shellac? Let's see. Okay, this is like to destroy someone. Like to crush someone, to route this. I think I learned this from did Advance Wars use this? It's like when you like win like combat or something. I don't know, maybe shellac is related, maybe. And it's probably this one. The forces are routed. Oh shoot, I didn't even know what shellac meant, but I was like, it's probably this. Welcome Guacamigo. Will you be mad at me if I steal your kidney while you sleep for cooking reasons? I feel like if you didn't mention it, I wouldn't have known that it was you. But now that you have told me, if it does happen, I will just assume that it's you and then I'll be mad. I feel like the wise thing to do would have been to not say anything. But welcome. Okay, let's see. We got construction, upgrade. This is like to update something. to things around creating renovations. Better to ask for forgiveness? No, it's not even forgiveness. If you didn't tell me, I wouldn't have known it was you. Right, because I would have been sleeping. And also, like, you wouldn't... Like, I wouldn't know what you looked like, so even if you were there, I wouldn't have been like, oh, that's Guacamigo. Okay, what else we have? Resolve, rolling, a rolling pin, a tissue, crepe, things that are flat. Welcome Liquid Cake. This no backseating message is getting extreme. No, it's been like this for like the past year. Let's see, toilet, fortitude, resolve, grit, and pluck. The plucky squire. That's a thing. I feel like no one ever says pluck for this, but I know because of video games that there is a video game called The Plucky Squire, and I will assume that has to do with this stuff. Kinds of soft, lightweight paper. Wait, what did that say? Admire puzzle. I missed the start of the Saturday streams for a while. You don't even know. You don't even know the connections. Crepe paper, rolling paper, tissue paper, toilet paper? Rolling paper? Alright, well that was connections. Let's do miniature crosswords. Okay, let's see. Something to check before a flight. Bag. Road to Recovery. Good Samaritan. It's Now or Never. Angora Cat Splendor, I don't know. North American frogs that sing in a shrill chorus. Stealth or Moo Sheath or Moo. What? Shawl? Kit something club. Wildly out of control. I don't know. I've got it. Scintillating gossip sesh. Gave 3 stars. Mid. What? Becomes hazy as a picture. Blur. No. Dot on a domino. A bit. What is that called? 2D aha. Oh, that makes sense. Sounds of indecision. Tiny source of torment for a storybook princess. I don't know. Okay, so you're saying Pip. Oh yeah, Pip. The performance improvement plan, of course. Tiny source of torment. 11 down is P. But then what is this then? What even is that? One road to recovery. What are the stages of grief or whatever? Acceptance. The other one's bargaining. That's probably not it. A Good Samaritan or the Rich Fool? It's gotta be I don't know. I don't know. I feel like many of these are wrong. All of these are wrong. No, actually, many of them are right. I don't know. This one's hard. Angora Cat's Splendor. North American frogs. Anyone know frogs? Frogs. Sheath or Moo. Kit Club. Wildly out of control. Scintillating gossip session. Girls talk. G. Gargura. I don't know. Gave 3 stars. Becomes hazy as a picture. Blur. I'm just gonna give up. I don't know. I literally do not know. Rehab. Okay, Rehab. Parable. Yo, what the? Fur? Okay, I get it. Peepers? North American frog? Peepers? It's a dress. And then the Kit Kat Club. Wildly out of control berserk? That makes sense. Gabfest? No one says that. It's not a thing that people say. Wait, okay, I could have gotten blurs. I just feel like... I don't know, I just didn't feel like it fit. I mean, obviously it fit in number of letters, but it didn't really feel like it would be this. Anyway, okay, that was a failure. Let's do guess the game. This is the game known as Beavis and Butthead. This one. No. This is the game known as I don't know. What is this? What is this game? Is this The Walking Dead? Original? Welcome, Destawaits. Have you tried New York Times Connections? No, I should do that. I should consider playing that. But not today, unfortunately. Dual Pistols. What is this game? Gun. I don't know what this is. Shootout. Roller. What the heck? Roller drome. What the? Are you for real? Roller drome? I just made that up. I got it though. I got it. I literally never seen this game. Okay, game though. Alright, this one is definitely a game known as Abe Lincoln Adventure. It's a game known as The Shawn. It's a game known as, I don't know. It's that one Dead by Daylight game. It's the game known. Oh, it's Guitar Hero. It's some kind of music game. Guitar Hero 3: Legends of Rock. Banjo Kazooie. Banisher Ghost of New Eden. Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. I feel like I might have seen this before. I don't know what this is though. Guitar Man. Banjo. Toho Hyoibana, Anatomy of Common. What does that say? Flowers? Something X. X. World X. I don't know. This is clearly the game known as Albion Online. Phalanx? Wait, I feel like I've seen this in one of those things that are like Western game art versus Japanese game art, and then this one has nothing to do with the game. What was this game called? What system was this? SNES. A Phalanx video game. And this is like, why is this the image? Box art. The unusual SNES box art featuring an elderly man playing a banjo has been cited for bizarre game box art. The idea for the art came from coworker Keith Campbell, who didn't find anything in Phalanx that stood out. Decided to make the packaging eye-catching. Interesting. Strange. No one even knows. No one even has anything on this box art. This is Final Fantasy Adventure. This is freaking Final Fantasy 9. Probably not. This is the game known as Dragon Quest 6. This is the game known as Pokemon Violent. This is Fire Emblem. The Blazing Blade. This is obviously Advance Wars. You know what is this one? This is Max from Advance Wars. This is Nell from Advance Wars. This is Sammy from Advance Wars. You said you knew, but do you actually know? You can't just say you know and then not say the answer. Because now I'm left here just standing here waiting for something. I think it's Sports Ball the Musical. YS Origin. YS7. Well, you got it though. You did in fact get it. This one is the game known as that one lady from that game. The game where you do parkour. What was her name? I don't actually know. It's probably not that though. I don't know. I just don't know. Is this Yuna from Final Fantasy? No, right? Her hair is not black. It's like brown. Mirror's Edge. Yeah, this doesn't look like Mirror's Edge to me. Faith? I feel like this is not her. I don't think she looks like this. But also, I don't know what this is. So, I got nothing else to go on. Is this, what is this? Is it that one photography horror game? What's that game called? I don't even know. Fatal Frame. I don't even have it. Welcome Carp. I think I recognize her. I feel like I've seen this, but I don't know who it is or what game it is. The Baby. The Baby. Dreamcast game. Shenmue. Is it Nozomi Harasaki? Oh shoot, it is. Alright, good job. Fitness leaderboards time trial. Ring Fit. Well, there's not really leaderboards in Ring Fit. Wii Fit. Voice chat, photo capture, river rafting. What? Wii Sports? No, they don't have voice chat. What a fitness game that has voice chat and photo capture and river rafting? London Olympics. Photo and voice chat. Connect? What is Connect? Welcome, Props Not Jack. Welcome, Professor Sapling. What the heck is this? Connected. These look like bootleg Mii's. What is this? Did Xbox have their own bootleg Mii system? Wait, not this one. It's guess. I played this. I didn't play it. This one. Okay, this one's gotta be. I would assume it was for Connect, given the name of the game. Let's see. This one's gotta be Danganronpa 3. Okay, it's none of it's okay, it's not first person or third person or text. It's like, what the heck could it be? It's gotta be Auditory, bird view, isometric. First, what did I say? It's not text, it's not first person or third person. It's gotta be probably bird view isometric. It's a bird view isometric game. What about Advance Wars? The first one. The second one. Advance Wars 2. Okay, it is single and multiplayer. So it's not isometric or bird view or any of these. So what does that mean? What's remaining? Auditory. Side view. It could be side view. Probably a side view game, side scroller. We could think of like platformers. It's got multiplayer though. So war game. It could be sci-fi. Sci-fi. Although given that one of these is valid, it could be something. A fighting game though. Fighting game. Sci-fi or warfare fighting game? I feel like probably not. Let's see. Side view warfare game? Side view sci-fi game? Is there even such a thing? It's probably not VR, given the year. I don't even know what auditory would be. Starbound? When did that come out? Metal Slug. Oh, yeah, Metal Slug does have warfare. But it isn't any of these, though. I wouldn't say it's tactical, turn-based strategy, or strategy. But, I mean, we could guess it simply to get the perspective correctly. Metal Slug. Welcome, Amplo. Okay, so it is side view. It is not a shooter. It is not a platform. A side view, not platformer? Okay, so it's a sci-fi game. Sci-fi, side view, not platformer. And also not on PC. Or any of these. So if it's not on PC, it could be Android. It could be iOS. It is not PlayStation Vita. It's like a mobile game that is sci-fi. Plants vs. Zombies, do you think? No, that doesn't have multiplayer, right? There's no multiplayer. I mean, I could guess Plants vs. Zombies to see if it's on, like, iOS, Android. The first one, maybe? Oh, okay. It is a PopCap Games game. And, okay, so it is a Plants vs. Zombies game. Now, there are 5 of them. I don't know which one specifically. 2. Okay. Welcome, Lunatic Lurker. Tactical. Would you classify Plants vs. Zombies as a tactical game? Real-time strategy. I mean, okay, I guess it is kind of real-time strategy. Adventure. Okay. Oh, that was Game Dome. Is it not isometric? I feel like, yeah, it's kind of side view, it's kind of isometric in some ways. I don't know. Let's do Time Guesser. Alright, this one. 2.5D, I don't know. Return to Henry Telfer. Outspan. Orange. Union of South Africa. Could this be maybe South Africa? Where, like, okay, it does say southern. Southern. Be on your guard. Do not lean out the window. Well, given that I don't know... Well, okay, it's like the oranges are from South Africa. But it doesn't mean that this is necessary. Although, like, would they really be importing all the way from South Africa? Oranges, you know, because oranges are pretty common. The stream is not ending. I got nothing else to go on, so I'm going to say South Africa. Perhaps Cape Town. This is probably wrong, but given the uniform, it can't be 1890, obviously, because it doesn't go back that far. Now, what period does this look like? I honestly don't know. What if this was in the year 19... Well, it probably is not during World War II. Actually, I don't know. Would this be during World War II? Would they be, like, in South Africa? World War I. I don't know. You know, whatever. I'm just gonna say it's, like, here. It's probably wrong. 1940. British troops from... Okay, they're in London. Now, what here indicates that this would be London, huh? Does this train look like a London train? The South Africa... You're telling me that they import oranges from South Africa all the way to London? Is that real? Do they not have oranges in London or like anywhere like around? They have to like go all the way from here? Is that real? That's so far away. Okay, this is Japan. This is the well-known region of Japan. This is, actually, I know this exact place. This is literally Shinjuku. Maybe. I don't know. Where's Shinjuku? I know this place. It's definitely... I've been to this exact place. Believe there is an arcade like over here. I mean, there's arcades everywhere. This is where Shadow the Hedgehog met Sonic. Spoilers? I didn't know that. Alright, where's Shinjuku? Shinjuku, as we all know, is... It's the big place. Everyone knows Shinjuku, obviously. It's gotta be right here. Okay. And then specifically where in Shinjuku? Good question. It's right by the, this place. Shinjuku Dori Avenue? No. Welcome, Diego. Where's the big... Is it this one? No. Welcome, Teaspoon Sarah. Well, I've been here. It's gotta be, like... It's not really there, right? It's like near the station. Toho Cinema, hold on. Toho Cinemas. Toho Cinemas is... Wait, this is 109 whatever, right? No, that's yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. Anyone know what I'm talking about? It's gotta be, Shinjuku Center Building. Isatan, Ichiran, whatever. It's close enough. It's like around here. Somewhere. And as far as the year, this could be like, you know, 2000. Hold on. Yeah, that is the 109. It's right there. Well, it's gotta be... It's gonna be like 2000s, early 2000s, late 90s perhaps? Maybe. The fashion does look like it could be... Oh wait, no, they have smartphones. Hold on. Smartphones, but this smartphone is pretty small. So... it's gotta be like at least... let's see. This style of phone seems to be like 2014. Perhaps. 2014. Although... 2014? What? Maybe like 20... No, there's like a lot of people with the smart... I feel like in 2014, the smartphones were not this vertical. And there's like a lot of people with smartphones. Is there an anime ad on the far left? Is there? Hold on. What is that? What is this? Comics. Okay, that just says comics. What is this? Does anyone recognize this? This manga? Does anyone recognize this? Does anyone recognize this man? Is that ReZero? That's Subaru from ReZero? When was ReZero relevant? Was that in 2014? Welcome Old Man Diabetes, welcome Zully. What about this one? Anyone recognize this smiling man? Welcome Hemp as well. 2014 to 2016. Okay, I'm just gonna say 2014. 2020, are you freaking kidding me? 2024? Are you for real? Also, it's Shibuya, not Shinjuku. Is that on top IKEA, the blue and yellow? I don't know. How could this be last year? You're telling me they digitally worsened the image for the aesthetic just to fool me? It's crazy. They should have a time guesser that is like Japan only. I think that'd be quite interesting. Okay, which one? What is this? Does anyone recognize this emblem? Is that Special Week? Is that freaking Uma Musume? Okay, well the fashion tells me early 1900s. It could be like 1910 perhaps. But I don't know where. They use an authentic camera. You're telling me that digital cameras are not authentic? GA. What flag is this? Does anyone know flags? Augustine, is this Austria? Mobile lager. Now lager that's like a German word, right? Welcome Alara Jane. Daoko has a song called Shibuya Kei, which is about the Shibuya crossing. I see. I've probably heard it before. Thank you for following. It looks like a Swiss flag. Okay, I'm gonna trust you then. Switzerland. As we all know, Switzerland. Wait. Are you sure it's not Austria? It could be Zurich. It could be literally right by the Swiss casinos. Perhaps by the Joe and the Juice. Perhaps by... Can you show the text again? Sigvi Dillerud Mobile Lager. Mobile Stoff Porterier Gulvata Bor. What does this say? I don't know what that says. City Dillerud Mobile Lager. Denmark or Norway? Man, if only Michael. Can someone say Michael in the chat so that he shows up? And you can be like, that's not, that's not, that's not even the place. Michael, please. Where is he? I know he has those enabled, those message things. Okay, I'm just gonna say that it is, it could be Denmark. Oh, hold on, Denmark, they do have the O with the slash through it, right? I feel like that could be reasonable, right? Looking at these names, they have, you know, S. Sonderberg. They've gotten other such things. What if this was in Hamburg? Isn't that Hamburg? No, that's Germany. Okay. What if this was in Odense? What if it was so dense? Horsens? Wait, they're Horsens though? Hold on. They do have Horsens here. Welcome, Michael. Michael, do you know we have summoned you? Do you know if this is this is the country that you reside in? Denmark. Is this the flag that is relevant? Do you know where this is? You're like, yes, this is definitely. It's definitely zoom in on the text again. Sigby Dillerud. You think this is Aarhus? Could this perhaps be Kolding? Or maybe Svendborg? Like Thorough? Can I suggest you something that will help you? No, you cannot, because I already have affiliate. If this is Denmark, that is odd Danish. Okay, but then like what is the flag though? What is the flag? Is this the Danish flag? Norway? Okay. Welcome, Namington. Okay. Then I will... No, wait. I mean, Norway does have the O with the slash through it, right? Iceland? I don't know. I think we've spent too long on this. Let's just say that it's like Oslo. Perhaps this is like... Denmark's flag has more solid lines. Okay, well I don't know what the Norwegian flag. I'm just gonna say it's here. 1910. It was in fact in Norway. We're one year off. That's pretty close though. Okay, thanks Michael. What is this? Rosenthaler Platz. Is that German? Munich? Okay, thank you. Munich. Hockey Rosenthal. Or wait, you're saying this is not Munich? Could this be... Zoom in on the license plates. Is there another license plate? What about this one? BB2611, Audi. What if this was Berlin? Okay. Berlin. Is this like a well-known place in Berlin? Are you aware of, what if we just find, where is Rosenthaler Platz? Rosenthaler. It's a subway station. Wait, they got other Platz, right? Invalid Cemetery? What the? Rosenthaler Platz. I don't know. It's probably around here. Let's just say it's here. And then the year. This is like pretty modern. I would say at least... Well, okay, these cars look kind of old. This car looks pretty modern. Kind of... Hold on. Is there a year on this? techno. Miss Mallory. Well, it's at least it's at least 2000s. Welcome, what's a butts? Given the 20 here, something March 20 something. Is the girl showing her back to you taking a photo? That is probably a smartphone. What about this man? What about, okay, I'm gonna say this could be like 2018. Oh shoot. Wait, didn't I guess 2018? You were 1 year off. Did I not choose 2018? Anyway, it's pretty close. Okay, next one. Miss Kennett. The cars are pretty old. This looks to me like a car from the 1950s. 1949, perhaps. As far as where, this is the same model of tram my city got 8 years ago. I see. Where is this? Miss Kennett. Is this America? Is this the United States of America? The what does that say? The mammals? The Korean War? I don't really know. I don't really know where this is. It could be anywhere. It's probably, I would say, possibly the United States. Or, what if this was actually Australia? I don't really know. But also, the US is so big. Like, where could it even possibly be? Business route. I'm just gonna say, what if this was like, I don't know, North Carolina. It's probably not North Carolina. What if this was like Washington? What if this was like Philadelphia? Probably not. It was in Missouri. Oh, okay. This assumes that you know where Kennett is. Kennett is a place in Missouri. Oh, the misery. During the Cotton Festival Parade. Okay, well that was Time Guesser. Good job. Okay, let's do Food Guesser. Walleye fillets, flour cornmeal, walleye fish fillets. Sounds like Kennedy Bennett. Kennett, though. This looks good. But where? Where would this even be? Could be anywhere. Canada? Welcome, Decade the Karate Bugman. This looks like southern US. I feel like I don't think I've seen like southern US food that looks like this though. Cause like if it's like Louisiana, it'd be like catfish, right? Walleye though? What is walleye? What even has walleye? Aren't walleye more up north? Paprika? Should narrow it down. Paprika? Got walleye in Canada and northern US. Okay, what if this was Canada? Oh shoot, it's both. Fried walleye. Common in Canada and northern US. Interesting. You got it. This one, it could be many places. It could be Japan, maybe. It could be it's probably Japan, right? What is this one? I don't think I've seen food in Japan that like looks like this though. Alma rice, no, alma rice, the omelet in alma rice is not like this. Fish sauce. Southeast Asia. Vegetable cooked jasmine rice. Soy sauce. Could this be perhaps Thailand? I feel like, yeah, this thing kind of looks like some Thai food that I've had. Thailand. Khao Kai Chiao. It's a popular Thai dish. It has a Thai style omelet. Interesting. This one is simply just some bread. What is that, a fig? Well, I don't even know what this is. It is a... What is aniseed? Salt, grape must. Grape must what? Must or grape juice, optional. There's not even figs here. It's a type of sweet brioche-like bread. Flavored with aniseed. Some Mediterranean Arab country. Welcome, Gosher. France? No, I feel like this tablecloth does not look French to me. It looks like it could be like... Could this be Turkey? Hungary? Could this be Hungary? No. It's not even close. It's not even close to Hungary. Okay, let's see. If it's not even close, then it could be Morocco. Morocco. Not even close. South Africa. Okay, it's South Africa. It is Mos Boletjes. The sweet bun traditional to South African cuisine. Let's see. Okay, that was Food Guesser. Let's do the next one. Scrandle. Everyone's favorite game. That's gross. This is also doesn't look that good, but it's definitely better than this. And then these both are also very similar. I will say probably, I don't know, it's like kind of the same thing, right? This one's also cheaper. I don't know if like it's that cheaper to qualify the difference. This one does look like it has more meat though. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh shoot. It has more stuff? Well, I chose the right one. Pork dumplings. Roast pork stuffing and gravy. This actually looks alright. This one, it's hard to judge without seeing what's inside though. It's like $1. Almost, well, £1 for one dumpling almost. I'm gonna go for this one. And I was right. Full English breakfast box. Cheeseburger. Okay, it's gotta be this one. That cheese is not even melted. Slider box or Kaznaken. Cheese Spätzle. Honestly, this looks kind of gross to me. I don't really know, like... I don't really know what a Spätzle is. But also, okay, hold on. 20 pounds. I mean, it does have quite a bit of stuff. Tater tots. What are these things? Mozzarella sticks. It's kind of pasta. I don't know. It looks kind of gross. Well, yeah, obviously it's got to be this one. It's like dumplings, burger, or horseradish and red onion on bread. I feel like that's like too many. That's like the number of onions. I don't know. Also, this is a sad looking burger, so probably this one. Welcome, low efforts. Loaded hash. Oh, hash browns are pretty good, generally. Ham and cheese toasty with cheesy fries. I'm gonna go with this one. Almost perfect score. Sri Lankan food platter. Food platter. Or Yang Yum chicken. Well, I mean, it's free. I feel like that's kind of biased, though. This does look pretty good. I also don't know, like, what's in this one, though. Probably this one. It's pretty close, though. Duck heart or French hot dog. I mean, I feel like people would, I mean, despite the fact that I feel like most people would not eat duck heart, people would probably be like, what the heck is up with this hot dog? But probably this one. Oh, shoot, perfect score. Amazing. Duck heart is good, but too expensive. How much was that one? £5, whatever. It's a baguette dog. It's not even a dog. Alright, this is where everyone drops off. Everyone's like, I don't know what this game is. Okay, words. Factory. Factor. Factor. It's probably not factor, because I don't know what this would be. What is this? What word would this be? Slap. No, slap doesn't work because it doesn't go that way. I've only had heart as a broth. Was it good though? Foop. Fact. It could just be fact. But then, like, what would this be? What word would this even be? Fact. And then it would mean that this O would have to go with this S. But then that's not even a thing. Fact. ASL. Limit. This one's probably limit. Or limiting. Probably limiting. But then what would this be though? Factor. Oh, this is probably aspect. It's probably aspect. And then factor and then opposing. Oh, shoot. Factor. Oh no, it can't be opposing. I was wrong. No, it. Oh, factors. Oh, shoot. I should have waited. It's factors. No. Ruined. And then this one's probably front. Okay, and then this one's aspects plural. Can't believe they got me with the plurals. And then it's gotta be mist. Mist. Or missile. Mist. Noisy. Noisy. And then what is this one? Bing. Mist. Misled. I don't even know. No one even knows. It's gotta be mist. It can't just be regular mist though, right? Labubu? This one's probably labor. Labour. Mind string. Oh, mind string. Noisy. No, it's gotta be minds plural. Minds? And then ring. Yes, I should hydrate. And this was probably 100, and then 12. And then it's strings plural. Man, they got us with the plurals this time. Strings. Man, all right. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna drink water, but you can try to guess this song while I'm hydrating. Is there even like any music? There's nothing? There's nothing? Excuse me? What? Is the website broken? What is this? Is my volume working? If I were to adjust my volume? Wait, isn't there usually a sound that plays? There's usually a sound that plays, right? When you adjust the volume slider? Hold on. Is there something in Windows that is guaranteed to play a sound? Hold on. Is my audio broken? There normally is. Okay, what if I unplug and replug my capture card? Maybe that's what it is. I'm gonna unplug and replug it. Oh, what the heck? Oh, right, because I'm unplugging it. Alright, it has been replugged. It is not showing. Hold on. No, it's just not working. If I open Pico 8, it should play a sound. There's no sounds? Excuse me? How am I gonna play games with no sound? What if I restart my computer? Maybe that's a thing. It can't be a thing, right? What if I go to my sound settings? What if I go to loopback? And then I go to my capture card and I turn it off and back on. Volume mixer. Goes to the NVIDIA HD60S Plus, which is expected. This one is there. No, that's the right device. I'm gonna restart. But while I'm restarting, I'm gonna drink water. Alright. Look at that, it's a bird. What is that? Okay, is there sound now? No, there is no sound. What the? It was literally working yesterday. What is this? Maybe it's the... What if it's the HDMI connection? What if it's not the capture card, but rather the HDMI? I've unplugged and replugged the HDMI. No, it's just not there. Oh, wait. Do you hear that? Oh, okay, it works now. That's weird. Is it normally that delayed? I feel like, doesn't it normally play a sound immediately? Like, why did it wait that long? Alright. Okay, well, anyway, let's go back to Video Game Bandle. Oh, this is... I could have gotten this. This is, F-Zero. I forget which one. It's one of these. Mute City? Or Big Blue. I think it's Big Blue. Yeah, okay. I could have gotten that. Hold on, from the drums? I feel like I maybe could have gotten that one. If there was audio in the beginning. Did I play Anime Music Quiz? No. Should I? Do they have like a daily version? Alright, let's do 23 words. Okay, this one has gotta be 5. And then kind. Lone wolf, like from Uma Musume. What's... That's a word? Dark. Catch. Wings. Pet. What? Yeah, yep. What? Type. Oh, typed. Duh. Panic. Tommy. Grain. Range. Oh, range. Range. Okay, this one's gotta be, Sneck. That's a word? Sneck is a word? Okay, this one has gotta be... Limmy. Limpy. Limp, that's... Milpy. What? What is this? Imply, right, so true. Haunts? Sev? Shove. Shoves? True. Roar? Rumor. What? Rag? Ergof? Forage? Oh, forage. Like mushrooms. Made. Be. Beam. Beamed. Rock. Gyo. Cooker. Drippy. Pared. Dipper. Barker. Tell. Dental. Selting. Intelligence. Get. What? What? Out. Oh, neglect. Okay. It's a hard one. That was a hard one. Elegance. No, that one doesn't even fit. I think maybe I'll not do Rejexel today. Let's do code names. Find the right words. Okay, for rhythm, you gotta have beat. Hearts do have rhythms. Stethoscope, heart, probably. Heart rhythm. Well, okay, this is because stethoscope listens to heart. Is that necessarily what I want, though? Probably. Oh, and then a band, because they play music that has a rhythm. I see. Resurrection. Cross, you know, like Jesus. Resurrection. This one is skeleton, you know, skeleton. You can raise a skeleton from the dead. Temple. And temples, you know, they are usually associated with like religion that may have resurrection. I guess a wizard. Oh, it's probably temple and wizard. You know, wizards, they do cast spells. Necromancer. Car. It's gotta be engine. Cars have doors. Cars have meters. And they have glass. And they also have depth, but they probably are not going for that. Meter, they do go through tunnels though. It's probably meter. No! What? Tunnel and glass? Car, tunnel? Car, glass? Car, meter, car, ham? Oh man. Alright, that was Codenames. I don't really, I feel like I'm not gonna do Clues by Sam on these streams because they take too long. Like, although they are fun, it takes a bit too long. We do have a lot of time though. Let's do Redactyl. Alright. America, Asia, Africa. Discovered. Science. War. World. 2. West. North. The East. It was the something East. It ends with an apostrophe. What is that? What could that even be? Old East something. North and East. A river. What would it even be? The something state. Old West. Surely someone has guessed West, right? What is this? It was the first East something state. The East what? German? East German state. Something Europe from the something. The German was mentioned twice. Between the something and something. I feel like I probably don't know this one. Can't really think of like a word that ends in apostrophe. Unless it's like something with an S. You know when you have like a word that ends in S and then you have like add apostrophe S to it? The S at the end could be optional. Although I don't know if that would make sense. Uniting the East. The something peninsula. What would that even be? The first East state. Also known as Rus Belarus, Kievan Rus. I would not have gotten that. That is not a thing that I know. But I am glad that someone did know. Alright. This one. Asia, Africa, America, discover. Science. Writer. It's a writer. Literature. Award. The first something. John. John mentioned 15 times. The writer John Johnson. John Book. John Lord John. John. Wait, John, isn't John from the Bible? Religion, the Book of John. 6 Kings. What is that? England. England. Is this a British writer? John Lordson. Is this like Charles Dickens? No. Charles was mentioned though. John Charles. Charles. London. The university. Does anyone even know literature? Are these the books that he wrote? London. See also. John Stevenson. The first of something. He is the only something. What about child? He is the only citizen. Name. Shakespeare. Chaucer. Religion. Science. Nobel. I don't know. What if we use a hint? Oh, which word would this be? Which word will we use a hint on? Do the hint next to William? William Ewart? I don't know who that is. What about this one? Beaconsfield? The Duke of Beaconsfield, the Earl, first Earl of Beaconsfield. Where's all the knowers at? Where's the British people? Do you know the first Earl of Beaconsfield? Shrek? Michael Myers? Steven? I don't think we can get this one. Someone who does not know British historical thing. Diamond, like from Uma Musume? Satono Diamond? Sadly, no self-respecting British person would know the first Earl of Beaconsfield. Yeah, but what about the British people that don't respect themselves? Where are they at? I don't know. I think we should give up on this one. Literally, there's no way. There's no way we could not have gotten this. Benjamin Disraeli. Okay. I thought they started auditing these articles. It's like I remember, like in the past, they would have like really obscure ones, and I've noticed that they've gotten a bit better. But that one would have been impossible. It's pronounced Baconsfield. Wow. Imagine a field full of bacon. Okay, what could this be? Writer, literature, discover, science, river, World War II. March. Season. Plant. Invention. Sea also. Among. Horse. See also. Science. Equation. Politics. What genre even is this? And by genre, I mean category. For decades after the downfall, west, north, south, east. Trains? No. Car? Do we have like anything to go on here? Light year, wait, it's like a planet or something. Some kind of space thing. Something light years from. Galaxy? Astronomy. Star? Meteor? The Big Bang? Something astronomy. Theory? Second only to the Big Bang as the creation, the flow. Something astronomy. Modern. Gamma ray. Something. Burst. Gamma ray burst. Good job. Alright, the next one. How many have we done so far? This is, I failed to pin the message. It's just a thing that happens sometimes on Twitch. But then if I reload, I can't. Okay, it's the fourth one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay, so we can do 3 more after this. America, Asia, Africa, writer, war, discover, world, science, animal, plant, died, born, music, sports, sport, music. 37 mentions of music. Genre. Music. Ska. Drum. Musician. Hum. Millions. Millions upon millions. There are over 2 million players, 2 million types, variety. Music. It is an American genre. Style. It's an American something. It was purchased for something. Something was purchased by something for billions of dollars. Is it like a stadium? It's an American arena. And more than 1 billion viewers. Is it like a website? It's a website. Spotify? Sports team. Social. Wait, it's an American. So TikTok? American social media platform. Owned by. Oh, YouTube. Okay, that's why music was mentioned. I wouldn't classify YouTube as social media though. Like, I guess it is kind of social. I feel like it's like its own thing. It is? Alright. Okay, next one. Cyber sports. It has comments. I guess it does. I don't know. What is this URL? Angry Brown Baby? Okay, America, Asia, Africa, World War, literature, discover, I don't know, music, genre, something music, baby music, relaxing music, BPM, classical music. What is a form of classical music? Baroque. The Baroque period. Baroque, isn't that the former president's romance music? It's a form of classical music that is mistaken. Chamber music. Chamber music? I don't even know. Alright, this one. It's pulling the faintest bits of knowledge from my brain, and now you will never get it back. You will now never remember anything. Music. Discover. Art. Science. Region. River. Mountain. Continent. Country. Border. In regions with a something human something. A human what? A something of 9 or 10. Is it like a earthquake? No, this is like math. What is this? 4 plus 3. Sum total. What is that? 20%. A lot of numbers in this one. What is this? Human Development Index. Cancer rates. Lung cancer, colon cancer, liver cancer, prostate cancer. What about the anti-state cancer? Okay, I think this one will be the last redactyl, right? If I remember correctly, this should be the 7th one. Okay. The something. Amateur state cancer. Exactly. It's always about the pros, man. People only care about the pros. The Middle Ages. South. Early Middle Ages. The Dark Ages. Earl. King. Peasant. Serf. How could this be? What even could this be? Just don't know. You simply just do not know. What about a horse? Oh shoot, 11 mentions of horse? A lot of mentions in this one paragraph. Vehicle. Transport. Uma. By of a something next to that of a horse. Anglo-Saxons. I see. Well, that was redactyl. Also, isn't it very appealing that this right here fits exactly? You can see the word new exactly right there. It didn't let me have Anglo-Saxons as one word. Yeah, but it's like they're separated by a separator. Alright, let's do crosswords. One more. No, because we've done 7 of them. If we have done 7, it means the next one will be the one that we did last week. We've already done that one. What the heck is this? Standard? 7 isn't 8? Yeah, but then it means like the 8th one would be the one from last week. Yes, they're daily. Alright, let's do New York Times. Saturday. Standard versus cryptic. Yeah, but they didn't have like a date on them. It just says standard. Okay. Let's do this one. Cryptic is super weird. I know. It's a different genre. It's a British crosswords. Alright, let's see. Mexico's Chamber of Deputies. I don't know. Cash on hand. Practitioner of black magic. Like a witch, perhaps. Kind of box for media watchers. It could be, do people still use TiVo? Wasn't that a thing? It's probably not this, right? What if it was? Oh, shoot. It actually was. Is that still a thing, TiVo? I don't know. Did anyone know Taylor Swift? What song is this? Something season? Tis? Is it like Tis the Season? Oh shoot, I didn't even know. Abbreviated first name found 3 times on the signed Declaration of Independence. I don't know. Way to begin gaming? HTU. This is probably something ing. Questing. No, probably not. No, it's not even close. It's not even witch. It's not even any of these. Part of ASL, abbreviation, Lang, American Sign Language. A group of spies. Sponge Bran, originally spelled with 2 hyphens. SpongeBob. Is this SpongeBob? Machine for a highway crew. A truck. Sponge Bran. The Bart MLN. 1990s novelty dance inspired by comic superhero. The Bart Man. Is that a thing? Provides job assistance. The Bartman. To be brutish, et tu. Brutus. Part of ASL abbreviation. American. Amer sign language. A way to begin gaming. Guess. A quest. Stir. Provides job assistance. Job assistance. Like Steve Jobs. To be to Brutus. To Esta. Welcome, Defins. 5 down. Actual gaming clue. Nintendo title. Dr. Mario. True. That is a gaming thing. Appearance of the marine creature called By the Wind Sailor. Staple of an outdoor reception. A tent? Don't they have tents usually? Logical connective. Equine color. Isn't that like Uma Musume? Isn't equine like a horse thing? Way to begin gaming. Guess guest story? Guess story? That doesn't make sense. Group of spies. Press start. Oh, to press start. That makes sense. Hour. Like a typical flight from New York to London. How long does it take to get from New York to London? 50 hours. 10 hour, 12 hour. 7 hour flight? Hexer. Paver. Smack in the middle of a crowd in brief. Smack in the middle of a crowd. Pow. Swimwear that can be worn as shorts. I don't know. Tony winning actress who provided the singing voice for Jasmine and Mulan. Does anyone even know voice actors? The answer is no. Literally no one knows. Who is Tony? That's the guy who says Frosted Flakes. They're great. But he says it more enthusiastically. They're more than good. They're great. Tony Soprano. Oh, that Tony. He's so prano. They're always saying that about him. They're like, that Tony, he's like the most prano. He's like so prano. If you were to name all the people that were prano, that would be one of them. Tony, that's him. That's him right there. To poll. Poll? Leading council? One of the First Nations? Bond classification. Sponge brand. I bet there's a guy in New York City that goes, "Hey, I'm walking here." I've seen them. They're tourists, actually. The only time I've seen someone say I'm walking here in traffic is a tourist who was trying to just say that, you know, because they're in New York. They had to say it. Memories of a Walfa's Raisin Bran. Something with her going there okay. So true. I also remember that. They are, in fact, acceptable. Oh, it's an abbreviated first name found 3 times. The signed Declaration of Independence. of the First Nations. Leading Council. French Kiss Kissers. Beauty Lounge of a Sort. Barack Obama. Final Secretary of Defense. Carter. Smack in the middle of a crowd in brief. Smack in the middle of a crowd? What does that mean? Pra? This is particularly tough. It's like along the lines, you know, usually it does take more than 10 minutes. Bond classification. It could be like James Bond, although I guess then that would have a upon action. Action thriller. Bond. Action. Okay, that is about James Bond. Surmount. Equine color. Roan. Is that a thing? Roan? Is that a color? It is. Chapel Roan. Surmount. Teuton? Teuton? No. Boaties, boat ties. Leading counsel, something advice. Mouths, something mouths. Open mouths. Now what about this one? Leading counsel. Beauty lounge. Something bar, maybe? Ash Carter. Howdy bar. Leading counsel. Best advice? I don't know. Best advice? Beauty lounge of a sort. Something dry bar? Founded as an investigation. Went cold, and then this was probably like blow dry, maybe. Oops, that's not what I meant. And then what? Name found 3 times. The declaration. Surmount? What even is this? It's not boat though. I think we tried the letter T. It's definitely not this. Boresies? Boardies? Rest on? Surmount to rest on? What? Boardies? Boat? Board? Whatever, I don't know. That one's hard. Let's do the Los Angeles Times. board shorts. It's a brand. Classic. Hashtag ad. Boardies are a brand of swimwear. I've never heard of them. Way around DC. Buses. Or else. Dorm. Orbiter until 2001. HAL? Or the HAL from the 2001 A Space Odyssey? I don't know. Welcome Ice Laser. Is that a stapler? No, that is a creature of some kind. Welcome Pantangler. You taking shouts from the audience? What does that mean? Unions demand bold claims. From taking shouts from the audience? What does that mean though? Why would I be taking shouts from you? People yelling answers? You can literally, it says multiplayer, you can literally join from the pinned link. Something gift. Serpentine creature. Snake. A worm. Features of icy breakups. Actor who played the Emperor of China in 2020 Mulan. Serpentine creature again. Pricing words. Roll over subject. It's probably not this, right? Yeah. Part of a college visit. Clerical tunic. Welcome Porkfu. QB stats. Touchdowns, right? TDs. Got him. RTE 180. The highway? No. First name in couture. Tip for a right. A pen? Like a pen tip? No, okay. What about ink? Gathering where... Oh, a nib. True. Gathering where everyone gets shots. Bar. Now, it's a pun. So, like, shots, you might think it's like alcohol. But maybe it's like guns. Maybe where... maybe everyone shoots at a target. Gun range. Or maybe it's like basketball. Maybe... I have vaccine, but chicken pox party, isn't that a thing? Remember back in the day, chicken pox party? I guess they don't get shots at the party. Never mind, that doesn't make sense. Six-legged farm animals. Six-legged farm animals? Chicken poxy, so true. Six-legged spiders have 8 legs. What farm animal has 6 legs? What animal, even not on a farm, has 6 legs? Bug? Some kind of bug? Ant farm, six-legged farm animals, ants. Oh yeah, ant farms, true. And then what? Boba tea additive. Boba. Sugar, ice, taro? That's a thing, right? Taro? No. Boba tea additive. You could add boba. Yeah, but I feel like they usually don't have like the answer like in the hint. Solar. Roll over subject. Way around DC. Let's see. What if this one was to ask out? You could ask someone. Nope, it's not it. Orbiter until 2001. Line at a reunion. Street. Drink bar. Springtime sign. Injury kissed by a parrot. Labubu. Injury kissed by a parent. It's like a scar. Is Labubu one of the answers? Probably not. But I feel like we have seen one for a different puzzle. Ingredient in some printing ink. Spots to grab a few beers. I don't know. Multimedia surfaces. A tablet, maybe. A screen. Drawing. Tablet. Unions demand. Something pay, maybe. Pay. It is in fact something pay. Container that can be repurposed as biodegradable plant. Oh, isn't it like egg carton box? Egg. No. Milk box. Milk box. I don't know. I thought it was milk, but it's not. Part of a college visit. Now, I thought it was dorm, but that is not the case. Also, I feel like the crosswords have taken longer than they had before. Because we have not even gotten to USA Today. We've only done 2 crosswords today. This one's hard. Part of a college visit. Way around. What if this was a rodeo for some reason? Nope. Modern farm technology. Solar, not panel, but solar power. No. Solar sales. Solar. Welcome, Royal ZK. Okay, I think I'm gonna drink water and also go to the bathroom. I would normally do this and put on USA Today, but I feel like we have enough time left that even when I come back, this will not be solved. Unless you are all really good at this. But I will be back in some number of minutes. Alright. I've returned. Look, this one's so hard. Also, did the music stop? Okay, never mind. It was just at the end of a previous song. Why is this one so hard? What are they doing to these crosswords? Clerical tunic. Ale. Not free. Something. I don't know. Welcome, Zeb. Well, if he has no confidence in his viewers, yeah, it's because, you know, that's how it is. Some faux coats. Faux tato reference? Faux coats? Something gift. Bad gift. Gift. What if it was pronounced a gift instead of gift? Wouldn't that be funny? Clerical tunic. What about ale? Could it be ale? Could it be Alp? Could it be Alm? Didn't someone already guess Alm? Wouldn't that be ironic? Would it though? What would make it ironic? Springtime Side, Britney Spears. Spots to grab a few beers. Barf. Barf, boba tea additive. Odelay musician. Hoax. Cokes. Boba tea additive. Something. Oh, something. Barf ridges. Barf ridges. Barf, dude. Boba tea additive. A something. O something. What the heck? Aloe? Do they add aloe to boba? Essential. Key. Oh yeah, key. Orbit City Boy. Elroy. Oh wait, wasn't this is the guy from the Jetsons? Elroy? Did they live in Orbit City? Was that the name? The Jetsons, I remember. QB stats. Yeah, his boy Elroy. The robot Rosie. Remember that one? 4141. Notori Feathers Garment. Spray, some folk coats. Spray tan. Spray tan. IMB 4141. What is this? IMB 4141 IMB. What does that mean? IAMB? Oh, iambic pentameter. I know what that is. I've never seen it as iamb. It's always like iambic. Let's do one USA Today. Just to simply, you know, because we had really hard ones, let's do like a really easy one. Alright. Toucan Sam, for example, a mascot. Luke. X-Tag does them usually if that's the name. What, like the puzzles? The crosswords? That is true. Crow sound, call. North Pole resident, Santa? 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 Ish. Hey, this one seemed kind of hard for a USA Today. A little bit. Primetime promo. Explorer who tried. Dora the Explorer. Dorothy Explorer. Delish. Senses of self. Pop. Puerto Rico. Jump. Maybe it's not jump. Prefix with pop or futurism. Man, what is up with today's puzzles? Why is this one not even easy? Rizzo or Miss Bianca? Drawbacks. Disadvantages. Brood mope. Substance that is an anagram of 34 and 43 across. Tar? Tar. Art. Rat. Oh, valuable oil, like art, like an art painting of oils, like an oil painting of some variety, some sort. I don't know how to talk. Sizzling, red, something. Vanishing at. Newish. Stable of many, a cozy cabin. Afro. A frame. A frame. 306. Actually, that's not so bad. I feel like 3 minutes is usually like the threshold for USA Today. Anyway, that's it for crosswords. Now it's time to move on to other games. That's right, everyone. Real games. None of this fake game stuff. Only real games. And these real games are going to be on this list. The list of games from the GMTK Game Jam that I have prepared. Pork Foo, I don't know what you're talking about. Let's play Boot Loop. This one was in, I think, the top 10, and someone also suggested it. So I will assume that it is good. And if it's not good, then I will not trust anyone ever again. Where's the full screen button? Why is there no full screen? It's actually kind of messed up. Usually there's a button to full screen it. Full screen, please? No full screen? Can I like just inspect element and open this in an iframe or something? View game. A bigger monitor. It's not about the monitor size. It's about like not having the things on the edges. Like I could quite easily resize it so that it fits, but it's not preferred. Game frame look. Okay, here we go. It's literally right here. Okay, you just gotta copy this link. Okay, that's still not that good, but it's close enough. Alright, this is Boot Loop. You can move. You can close circuit. What does that mean? You can dash. You can also use the mouse button. I see, you're connecting these things. Oh, you're creating a loop. Interesting. So you would like to draw things. Oh, and then there's enemies that are trying to stop you from closing the loop. I've taken damage. I've taken many a damage. I'm about to die. I see. Oh, you're supposed to kill the enemies by creating such things. Okay, +1 bomb, bigger bomb radius. I did not know that I had bombs. Let's get bomb radius. Now, how do I use bombs? I probably should have read the instructions, but I simply did not do so. Oh, I've taken damage. I see. Okay, so these things take some time to recharge. And then if you close the loop, then you can kill them. Bombs detonate faster. I've still not figured out how to use a bomb. So what does that mean specifically? Is that Uma Musume reference? A horse? There's a horse out there. You're electrocuting all of them. Move faster. I feel like that's a good one. It's good to move fast. And then you just wait. You simply wait for everyone to be in the middle, and then you start the electrocution process. He is in fact zooming. A mammal Uma Musume reference? No, this is specifically a horse. I think it's quite reasonable to connect this to Uma Musume because horses are in the game. And you just have to wait. What the? The music is kind of nice though. +1 health, dash recharges faster, bombs. I need to figure out how to use bombs. I feel like that's probably like a useful thing that I should be doing. X, Z, C. Okay, you can press C to place bombs. You can also dash. Make sure you dash. Sometimes you may forget. We have many enemies out here. Bombs? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I see, so you have a limited number of bombs in use per round. They have simply walked into it. Okay, +1 peg, move faster, circuits deal more damage. I like to move faster. I think moving faster is quite the beneficial thing to do. And then you have the enemies walk into the electricity. You put down the bomb. Oh shoot. They're blowing up. And then I died. Okay, I understand what to do now. I get the gist of it. I've walked into enemy. Okay, so... Okay, you can use shift to bomb. Shift or C. And the mouse buttons. I probably should not have done that. No, actually it's fine. Use the bomb, and then... It's that easy. Circuits last longer, move faster. I think that's a good one. It's good to move fast. Anyone out there moving fast right now? Any fast movers? It's that easy. And you just walk around and then explode. Although, wouldn't the explosions harm the circuits though? You would think so, right? Bombs detonate faster. Dash recharges faster. Let's get a faster bomb detonation. Seems like it could be nice. And then you just walk in here. You wait for many creatures to be zapped. And then you place a bomb. And then, oh look at that, it's that easy. Let's get another bomb. This is the bomb build. Literally, Bomberman. Just wait for them, and then they get zapped. And then you place a bomb right here, and then they will simply just walk into it. It's that simple. And I have a second bomb, which actually makes this so easy. Let's move faster. Speed, you know in Uma Musume, speed, it's the meta. You gotta, in any build that you're doing, speed is required. Simply because they're racing. If you're gonna be racing, okay, new enemy type. New enemy type has been found. I've died. Turns out I've died. Okay, let's play once more. This one's kind of fun, I like it. Gotta be out here closing a circuit to destroy the enemies. Sometimes you could consider using bombs. Sometimes you simply just close the circuit. Bombs detonate faster. I keep forgetting you can use a dash ability. We do have a dash that we can use, but I have not been using it. Oh yeah, the multimeter on the left is pretty nice. The multimeter. Let's get an extra health. Simply just out here looping the third. No. Actually, I should be looking at my health. I think your health does not recover between levels. Oh wait, no, you get 1 health every time you win. Pegs recharge faster. I think that's a good one. Probably. They've all been destroyed. And then this is when you put the bomb down. Wow. Alright, move faster. Viruses spawn slow. I feel like that's a good one. It's a good game. It's, yeah, the art style is nice, the music is good, the gameplay loop is nice. Get it, loop, because it's like, that's a theme, loop. Actually, I feel like enemies spawning slower might be worse. Because then you get fewer enemies caught in the loops. It looks like a good game, and it is. It's literally good. They got horses, they got viruses. What else could you even want? Nothing. Literally nothing. It also gives circuits more time to recharge. True. That is in fact a true sentence. We can make them spawn even slower. But they've spawned so slowly. And I'm just out here waiting. Okay, and you gotta be recharging these ones. Right, keep remembering, gotta remember that I have a bomb that I can use. I could also make a circuit specifically to destroy one horse. You don't have to target all the enemies. Although that was pretty satisfying. Circuits last longer, bigger bomb radius. Let's get circuits last longer. A good one. Let's use our bomb. Oh, I should have moved. I did not move. That was useless. I should not have done that. Actually, okay, maybe that was fine. I think this is it. I'm probably gonna die here. No, never mind. I don't think I've gotten the +1 bomb power-up even once this run. If I did get it, I would have taken it. But it did not exist. Okay, there's a wait for horse. Horse has been destroyed. Viruses spawn even slower. Dash recharges faster. Right, I have a dash. I keep forgetting. Even slower virus spawn. Okay, you don't actually have to like touch the pegs. The line just needs to intersect. Oh wait, no, maybe, wait, hold on, what? Oh, wait, do the enemies destroy when? Okay, the enemies can get rid of your line. I didn't realize that. Was that always the case? I feel like that wasn't always the case. Right, I have a bomb. I should be using my bomb. I'm about to die. Okay, that was a good one. And then just wait. Simply just wait for these ones. Okay, desperately need HP. Move faster. Viruses spawn even slower. How slow could they possibly even spawn? That is pretty slow. It is actually extremely slow. But it's slow enough that it's manageable. I wonder if there's gonna be any more enemy types. I mean, like, this was made for a game jam, so if this is the entire game, I think, you know, that's like good enough for a game jam. I've played this for long enough to understand the general gameplay loop, and that's what you want from a game jam. Simply enjoyable gameplay for at least several minutes. And this is in fact fulfilling the criteria. Maybe I'm too good, you know, maybe the developer did not expect someone to be this good. They're like, surely, no one will see all the content in the game. I'm too strong. Okay, finally, +1 bomb. It's actually so easy. Okay, but now the enemies are spawning too slow. I need them to be spawning a little bit faster. He's too good. He also beat Elden Ring in 20 minutes. Exactly. Elden Ring. More like easy game. More like easy. Am I right, guys? True. Oh, actually, I think this enemy eats the lions. That's why it gets cancelled. Okay, let me use my bomb. The explosion sound effect is also quite appealing. I'm a fan of it. Okay, our second bomb has been used. Remember that you can also dash. Don't be forgetting about the dash ability. I'm about to die. It's fine. There's only 2 enemies. Okay, there's more than 2. I thought that would be it. I've died. Okay, that's a good game though. You know, I'm even gonna put that in list of games I enjoyed. These are the creators of the game. Good one. Let's see. Add to collection. games I enjoyed. Okay, next game is gonna be Sisyphus is a Bug. Also created for the same game jam. Welcome, Brooke. Now this one, I will assume, has a full screen button. It does. Alright, Sisyphus is a bug. A dung beetle, perhaps. Once upon a time, Sisyphus, the dung beetle, lives his day like any other. Where's that space? Happily rolling his ball of dung. He's satisfied. I have to keep moving the chat box around. The gods not as much. How dare this fool step into Mount Olympus with something so nasty? Zeus does not tolerate such insolence, and thus condemns little Sisyphus, I can't read, to roll his ball of dung up the mountain every day for the rest of his life. Unless he can reach Olympus before the sun sets, only then will he be freed of this curse. AD. Are those spikes? No, that's grass. Oh, is this an incremental game? Hold on. You can push. You can use hold, throw. You can throw. What was that? Do you see that? I keep thinking these are spikes. Okay, you can use space to jump. And then... Okay, so it sticks to the ground. M to open map. I don't think I will. Incremental game. Yeah, I mean, like, you could obtain power-ups that let you do this faster every time. Like, you know, the first time you try to do it, you're like, I can't do it. 1 minute is too short. Sisyphus thought to explore the surroundings before going to the peak. Like, maybe you get power-ups. Maybe later it makes it easier. You know, loop is the theme after all. So you're probably going to be playing this thing repeatedly. Oh, whoops. One complaint I have is that the grass looks too much like spikes. I keep thinking they're obstacles, but they're not. No, is that the gut symbol from Uma Musume? I don't know. What do you think is over here? No. He's fallen back down. Okay, so you maybe, like, you go discover things. Maybe there's something up here. You don't know, because we did go to the right last time. Now this time you can go to the left. What does that thing mean? I don't even know. Oh, but we can't jump up there. What do I do now? I can't go up there. Okay, maybe we just explore. This is the time loop part of the game. What do you think this symbol is? Is this like a Metroid Brainia? Where it's like every time you play you have knowledge? You can have this. What does this say? Oh, you can't go this way because I don't have the dung ball. Are you able to stand on the dung ball? No, it's like all the way up there. Can't even get it. Wait, how did I go past here? Oh, these things probably despawn. Or respawn, I mean. Is there a way to, like, end the current loop? And have it go up faster? Wait, how did I... Wait a second. Okay, I thought I was able to, like, jump if you right click, he's like, I don't have the dung ball, and then you can stay in the air. Oh wait a second. What the? Was that the Metroid Brainia thing? Where it's like you can hold down to retrieve it? Maybe at some point they teach you this, but I found it out by accident. Okay, where do I go? Let me try going this way. We haven't seen what's up there. It's probably faster to just throw it. Okay, now we have not gone up this way. Oh wait, have I messed up again? No. Okay, what if you can jump on the dung ball? No. Wait, what if I... Oh, wait. Oh, I see. You can... If you can jump on it, then what if you just, throw it up into the air? No, you can't. Okay. Enjoy the poop slinging mechanic. The sticking is satisfying. A strange way to phrase it. So I have learned that you can hold down to retrieve it. But how does that help me? You can't jump on it. Press space to jump. There's gotta be something. Maybe I just have to go the same path but faster, and then it's gonna be like, oh, actually, you can press Z to do something else. No. Metroid Brainia. It's kind of messed up that that's a term, because like Metroid, it has nothing to do with Metroid. Brainia. Okay, what if I just went down there? We haven't been down there. I wonder what this symbol is. Surely that's something, right? Wait, what is this? What does that mean? There has to be something down here. The guts symbol. The Uma Musume gut symbol. Okay, we're gonna go up. And then, okay, so you're gonna go throw it up here somehow. And then something. Oh wait, what is this? No dung, hold space. Right click hold and then press space. Oh, what the? Wait a second. If you have no dung, hold right click and then press space. You can jump up high. But you jump backwards, so you gotta face the other way. Oh, shoot. I see. It's kind of non-intuitive, but that's probably by design, because you would not think to do this normally. Sisyphus entered a cave in the depths of Tartarus. Can I make it down there? In the time remaining. Oh shoot, what the? Hold R? Hold R to restart? Tartarus, I hardly even notice. What does holding R do? It resets the current day. I see. Okay, now that I know that you can do that though, that means I can go up there now. Okay. And then go this way. And then what? What is this? What was the point of this? Oh, wait, what the? Fire? What did that do? That thing was on fire at some point? No, you can hold it down to obtain it. Need to fall straight down. And it does. You need to fall straight down, and it does. Need to do the meteor drop. So like if you fall a far enough distance, it just goes automatically. That's what the that's what that thing was teaching me. I did not realize that's what it was teaching me. Whoops. Me when I don't internalize the things taught to me by the game. Okay, so if I were to simply go here. I don't know. Just have to fall. Okay, let's just restart the day. It's quite the complex game. But what am I doing that for, though? What is the point of doing the fire thing? So it does something. Manually restarting when there's less than half a second. Exactly. I guess it teaches you why you're doing that when you do it. Maybe I should have paid attention. I think I didn't pay attention because I was like right at the edge. Or like the time limit, I was like right at the time limit. Let me just do that again, just to understand. It's like it breaks like the floor, maybe? Is that what I was missing? Perhaps. If only I understood. Okay, so when you are holding the ball, then it becomes fire. That's what I meant. You have to be holding it. So then if I just go down here, that thing, then I can trigger the fireball. But then how do I get up there? I have to shoot it here. And then... Oh, shoot. What the? Oh, that's how you jump up there. I see. Interesting. But then what? Then there's a thing up there. We can also go into this cave. Let's go into the cave. Sisyphus' toil would be rewarded by the gods. I probably want to go up. You can fall and then hold right... What? Fall? Hold right click? Oh, I see. You can launch yourself. Interesting. But then you gotta, like, get it back. How do I... Wait, how did I get it back last time? Didn't I, like, hold down, right click? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I could just do that. No, we have to learn something. All he knows is rolling dung. And then what? And then what? What else could he wish for? Oh, I thought there would be more here. Okay, so now you know that you can launch it in mid-air. But then what? Then what does that teach you? What about... Have I gone up there? I don't think... Wait, I have gone up there. I've not gone this way. Can I even go that way? We can go up here. But I don't know if we have the power to go this high yet. No, we can launch. No, because it requires you to fall down. Wait a second. We could do the mechanic to go up here. I don't think I've been up here yet. We could try to see what we can learn up there. But to do that, you gotta do this thing. And maybe there's a faster way to do it. Maybe I simply just don't know. We simply lack the knowledge. Okay, then you do this. No, I would like to retrieve it. How did I retrieve it last time? Didn't I, like, press something? Like, how was I able to do it there, but last time I wasn't? Okay, now you do this. And then you launch yourself up. Hold on, let's check the map. Yes, then you go up here. Okay, and then from here... Oh, and then you can use that mechanic to fall down here and launch that way. Interesting. And then there's other thing here. Okay, and then... So as you're falling down, you can then launch it this way. And then you go up this way. And then you need to retrieve it. Maybe when it's off screen you can't retrieve it. So you need to get the thing. Okay, so it needs to be on screen. I see. And then here you can fall down. And then it does something, and then something. What does that say? Hold on. You can throw. Someone screenshot this. What did that say? Can I check the VOD? I would like to know what that said. For my knowledge. What if I check the VOD? Let's just check the VOD. We have to know. Okay, and then go here. And then... Okay, hold on. I'm looking, but it's a lot and I don't get it. Okay, let's see. You can launch up. Launch up. You can then jump. And then... What? What? What does that mean? Oh, there's a fifth thing that I didn't get to see. Let's see. You can throw the ball upward. Oh, isn't this trippy? Look at the text. It's like overlapping. Your past self. Okay, you can throw it up. You can then jump, and then you can grab onto it. And oh, and then if you throw it downward, if you throw the ball downward, you launch yourself up, maybe. And then if you... What? I don't get it. But maybe the fifth thing would answer my question. If I knew what that fifth thing was, I could maybe figure it out. I get it. Do you get it though? Because I don't get it. You have to do. If you throw down to fly up, recall it mid-air, throw it again to keep flying. Oh. Interesting. But how would I make use of that? Then that would mean that I don't have to go... Okay, if you throw down to fly up. But you have to fall down to do it, wouldn't you? Unless you caught it in the air. Hold on. If you did this. Oh, and then... Oh, shoot. Wait, but how do I... Wait a second. I should have thrown it down. Sorry. Okay, hold on. Throw it up. And then... You throw it up, you catch it in the midair. It's kind of tricky. And then you throw it down. What the heck? And then you retain it. And then you throw it down again. And then you... Can I get it back? I would like to get it back, please. Why does it... Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes I can't get it back. I don't really know why. This is really hard to do. Maybe you're limited in how many jumps you can do in midair. It's like the recalling part though. If I hold down the button, usually I'm able to recall it. Maybe you can. Maybe there's a cooldown on how often you can recall. Maybe like when you land, you get it back. I should probably restart this one. Okay, maybe I can use that knowledge to skip having to do that thing. Although this does feel a bit slower. You can simply just do this. And then you could maybe do this one without needing to go all the way up there. Okay, so that's the skip that you can do. And then from this one, we've still not been up there. Wait, we have been up there, right? We definitely have been up there. And then what? And then what? So we've been here, and this is where we read those instructions, but we have not actually been here yet. Okay, so we've been there. You can do this. Oh, okay, and then you just hold down. No, maybe not. Nope, hold on. You throw it up, you do this, and then... Wait, and then... Wait, and then... And then... Why is it not working now? This is not gonna work. Okay, well, you know, we get the gist of it. So we're not gonna make it up there, but this time though, we just need to practice it. This is a skill-based game. So first thing we know is that throwing it is faster than pushing it. And then you do this, and then you do this. Nope. Throw it up here. You do this. I missed it. No. Oh, I've clicked off the window. I've clicked off the window. Yeah, why does Sisyphus simply just not get good? Okay, and then Okay, and then you get this, and then you throw it. And then you throw it up here. You throw it up again. It's actually so easy. Reverse proficiency, I am getting worse, that is true. Okay, now this is where I got stuck last time. You simply just throw it, you jump, I failed to do it. You throw it up, and then you do this, and then, okay, and then you throw it, and then you get it back. And then you throw it. Alright, now what? Now what? Now we're up here. Okay, this is where they're telling you, this is where I learned the tech. You throw it up. No, no, please. I can't do it. Why can't I do it? It's totally doable. You just gotta practice. No! Why does Sisyphus simply not learn this strat? Need to break it with fire? Oh man. That's absurd. Wait, okay. Why could I not do it? I threw it the wrong way. Okay, let's restart this one. This is so tricky. There's so many mechanics to learn here. This is literally a fighting game. Okay, so you gotta throw it and then jump and then throw it back. I failed to do it. Whoops. You throw it upward, then you do the backwards jump, and then I failed. I can't do it. Turns out that it's literally not possible to do. Okay. And then you gotta remember that it's faster to throw than to push. Just like in real life. If you're helping someone, just throw them and find them later. Okay, and then we're back here. You gotta face the other way, and then you throw it, and then you do this, and then I failed. Okay, I can't do it. No, please. Is it because I'm hitting the wall? It appears to be not going up high enough. Okay. I don't have time to go there though. There's not enough time remaining. Okay, so I have to, like, presumably I have to go... How do I even have the fire up there, though? Maybe I learn it from going over here? Maybe there's some new tech that is revealed. You have to use fire to get past the group. Yeah, but how do I get fire there? Oh, I see. You can... If you do the infinite jump tech... Right. You can go up high enough to cause fire. Interesting. That's what it was teaching me. There's got to be a more efficient way to do this, though. I feel like I'm doing it the wrong way. Like, I feel like I'm not making this consistently. Maybe it's just practice. I want to see a speedrun on this. I'm sure someone has probably done it. Itch.io is now full screen, although it already was. Okay, I should also drink water. It is about that time. Alright, so you go up here. Okay. This is already way better than it was last time. Okay, after I fail this one, I'm gonna drink water. Alright, so you gotta do the infinite thing here. So you gotta go up. Wait, I've done it wrong. You can retain it. You can go throw it. You can do this. You gotta remember the strats. You gotta throw it down, and then when you're in the air, you gotta recall it. And then you can throw it again. But you can't recall it. Oh, okay, that's enough. Okay. Okay, and then you simply do the same thing. And do I need fire for that? Fire would probably help, although we don't have time for that. No, please. And then if I recall it, we should have enough time. Okay. And then you just go, simply go. There's gotta be a faster way to do this. Sisyphus could see Olympus in the distance. Oh shoot. Oh frick. He could have to get here quickly if he wanted to make it. No, no, please. Okay, well I'm gonna drink water. They were almost there. I get it now. I understand. You get to watch him, you get to watch the time tick down as I drink water. Alright, I've done it. I feel like there's probably something here that would have taught us, like... Oh wait, okay, after you discover it, they tell you up here. Or maybe that was there the whole time and I just didn't notice. But we have not been here or here. I will assume that one of these teaches you that you can hold down to bring the ball back or whatever. But I found that out by accident. Or maybe they teach you like a faster strat for rolling. You think maybe that's the case? Maybe there's like something important back there that allows you to move faster? What if I just tried it? What if we just see what's over there? Or maybe here. On the left there was some glyphs for that about the recall. Okay. I haven't been here though, right? Let me see what's over there, just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Cause like, what if I beat the game and then it's like, oh, actually, this whole time you could have rolled really fast by pressing middle click or whatever. Gotta know. Okay, where are we going? I could go up there, right? I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Look at that, he's a pro gamer now. And then that one goes there. We don't need to wait a second. Oh no, I didn't mean, no, I want to stop. Don't go down here. You want to go up there. Okay, so we have the ability to go up there now. Okay, you gotta remember, you gotta throw it and then recall it. And then the momentum brings you up there. It's actually Ababa. You hold down 2.5 seconds. True, actually true. Okay, we have not that much time. Well, what do they have up here? How are you supposed to make it up here this fast? Sisyphus rolled away from the mountain. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's actually fine. No, wait, that's not it. No, wait. What the? No, no, we spent all this time. There's gotta be a faster way, surely. Because, like, going there took about as long as it takes to get up here. What do you think is over here? Let's try that again. Or maybe you go all the way there, and then it tells you how to go this way. I don't know. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Just don't fall. True, I did waste a lot of time falling down there. I can see why this game did so well in the voting. It is quite well made. No, wait, I should not. Wait, maybe I should be like throwing. Okay, I can't get it back because it's. Oh no, it's there. Okay, no, I think this is not the run. We gotta restart that. Maybe I should be throwing it more often because that does give you like momentum, which may be important. Like maybe I should be like throwing it backwards and then recalling it, and then that pushes me forward. Or not. No, no, please. I've failed. I also should not have thrown it that far. I think this is another failed run. Okay, here's what we do, okay? You throw it up, and then you recall it. Why is it not recalling? I'm holding down the button. It is not being recalled. Why was it not being recalled? If I simply throw it. Ah, whatever. First you throw up. Blah. It has to be. Okay, just don't mess up. You gotta face reverse, throw it, go up. No, please. Why is this so hard? I've also I can't do it. What if there's like nothing over? I'm going all the way to the left, but there's nothing over there maybe. No, there has to be something. They wouldn't put nothing over there. There's gotta be something. Actually, I should probably be doing the rolling thing here, because that allows you to go pretty fast, right? Hold on. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Is that I'm doing this tech when I should be... Hold on, let's restart that. I think we should start off by doing the fireball thing. Going downhill. Right, we should be like... We should be doing this. Is that even enough height for a fire? I don't know if it is. This is enough height though. So then you throw it, you would simply throw it up, and then you do this, and then... Oh, I failed. I'm trying to retrieve it. It's not working. I don't know why sometimes you can't retrieve it. I don't understand that part. You throw it here. You do this, and then throw it down, and then you retain it. And then, okay, I think this should be enough for fire. No, I landed on the wrong thing. Okay, let's restart that. We've lost valuable time. But you get the strat right, because then once you do that, you can quite easily move very fast. Okay, so you do this. You throw it. Welcome, Hiyori's in. Hello. I will shout you out shortly. This may look very confusing, because it is. This is a Metroidvania game, and watching this may ruin your experience of the game if you choose to play it. You're probably not going to play it because this is simply an obscure itch.io game, but I am having a good time with it. Hold on, okay, let me shout you out right now. You're playing Digimon Story. I think, weren't you playing that last time as well? Hope you had a good time playing it. Welcome, Raiders. Simply, this game requires knowledge of things. Okay, so what am I trying to do here? I'm trying to throw this up here. And then throw it down. And then you retain it. And now you do this. And then you throw it. It's probably better to go fast here. And then you do this. And then you fall down with the fire. Okay, this is the strat. What did that say? Despite the distance he felt he was getting closer to Olympus, that did not teach me anything. Surely there's something up here, right? Did I do all that for nothing? There's gotta be something up there. I just know it. There has to be. They wouldn't. Okay. Well, okay, never mind. I'm pretty sure there's gotta be something. No, maybe not. Then what's the point of going all the way over here? Why would someone even go over here? They have all the knowledge to create the fireball. There's nothing. Just scale the wall. No. Okay, well, we've seen what's over there. I think we now know how to get up here faster. You just need to create fireball. You can go up here pretty fast with the fireball. Actually, hold on. If you have fireball, you can go all the way up here. And then this is where you're stopped. And then you just make another fireball here. You get to go all the way up. I think the issue was that we didn't know we had to like cross that thing first. But now that we can do this, I think this is much easier. We haven't seen the top middle bit, so true. Yes, that over there has not been seen. Actually, maybe the thing is that maybe it's like you go all the way up here and then it's like, hey, actually, there's like a thing over here. Although this is also being blocked by this thing. But how would we make it up here? We would need to have a fireball thing. We would need to make a fireball. It would need to be here, right? Because, wait, how would that even work? Because if you made a fireball going down this way, you would simply fall down here. Now you could try to walk up here, but I feel like that's going to take a while. I don't know. Let's just see what's up here first. Okay, and then... Whoops. Okay, you can probably make a fireball here. Whoops. Wait. Yeah, okay, you can make a fireball up here. So you go this way. And then you do this, and then you have the second fireball. Now that you have the second one, you can quite easily make it up here. Okay, and then, now that you have this one, you probably want to make one up here to be able to make this thing. So you gotta go this way. Okay, and then you throw this one. Why can't I... Oh, it needs to land. Is that... Oh, it needs to be on the floor before you can recall it. That's what I was missing. Okay, so you have this thing. Oh, wait, how do I... Oh, shoot, how do I make this? You have to do this manually? Oh, okay, we have way more time this time. There's gotta be something, right? You can use his knowledge to find faster routes. Do you not jump while fireballing? I don't think so. After all, there's always tomorrow. No, we can make it. This guy, this has to be it. No, no, please. I think I tried, and I don't think you can. Which is part of the reason why it's challenging. Okay, let's try that again. I'll try jumping. I'm pretty sure I've tried and it didn't work. But maybe I was simply missing. I should restart because I wasted several seconds there. You need all the time you can get. Okay, and then you get the fire. And then if I try to jump here... No, you can't jump. You cannot jump with the fire. But that's fine. It's actually totally fine. How did they think of this? This is such a genius game idea. Alright, then you go up here, and then you break the thing, and then... Wait, you could probably just... No, you still need the fireball to be able to go... Wait, that's so much faster. Okay, you could throw it up here. I'm getting a lot better at this, though. And then... What if I simply... What if I like threw it backwards? What if I simply like... No, because you need this thing to be on the floor to recall it. Okay, what if I threw it like here and then I simply just did this? No, no, that's actually slower. Reminds me of the Mario Odyssey jumping mechanic. Yeah, it's like pretty much. How am I supposed to do this faster? That was like pretty fast. There's got to be something. Maybe I do need to go up here. Maybe that thing teaches you something that you need. Wait, how do I get up there though? It's like I could just walk. There's not really... It's not really a thing, you know? What do I do? Let's just try it. Maybe we have enough time to make it up there. But how though? If you went down, oh wait a second. Maybe if you launch off here, this thing launches you enough that you can still make it. So I was thinking of going this way, but probably this way is how to do it. So we start off going to the left. And then you do this. And then you fall down. No, I failed. Okay, let's restart that. Okay, and then you want to stop. I guess you can't stop until the ball hits something. Yeah, you can't really stop. Okay, so then here you want to make a fireball going back down, and then you can launch up there. Okay, so you go here. You simply have to throw it. And then this should be enough to launch you back. Oh shoot, okay. So this one does give you enough time to go up there. And then what? And then what? It's absurd. What does that say? You can recall it. I mean, I already knew that. But what does this say? Recall. Okay, it must be on the ground. I knew that. I already knew that. I learned that already. All the work he put in brought him closer to an end he didn't know. I already know how to do that though. But how do I do that faster? Gotta be something. There must be. We've obtained all the knowledge. We should have everything we need to solve this. And yet, I don't know. What if you fireball again after you bounce off the gray wall? Wait, maybe if I did... Wait, what do I want to do here? You want to throw it downward. You want to recall it. Why can't I recall it? It is on the ground. Okay, well, I don't know. Okay, well that is faster. I don't have to go all the way up there. And then this one. There's one book unmarked on the far right. Maybe that's the air jump tech. I guess we could check. I have not been there yet. Video gaming. Wait, I haven't tried this yet. Right? I haven't done this strat here, I think. Okay. And then what? What does this one teach me? Nothing. This teaches me nothing. At last Sisyphus was ready, Olympus waited. Am I ready though? I already knew this. I was already aware of how to do this. I just don't know. Maybe it's just a skill issue. Maybe I just need to do it faster. It's going. Okay, we're going. And then this one, you can recall it. And then you can You can do the fireball thing. You can't do it. Why can't I do it? Sometimes you can do it. Sometimes you can't do it. Wait, I'm too far away. I don't think this is. Let's restart that. There's gotta be a way to do it. Okay, and then you're up here. And as you land, you can recall it. Now you're up here. And then you do this, and then you can't recall it again for some reason. I still don't know why. Should not have done that. Unless I did this. But then it launches me. Then I'm going the wrong way. Okay, let's restart that. Man, this game is so hard. Okay, throw it this way. You go here, you do this, you do this. You fall down. I failed. That was a failure once again. All right. Just remember that for some reason you can't do it here. So then you gotta do it here. No, that's too far. That is simply too far. The angle that you start the jump at is very important. You have to remember. So you gotta launch yourself into the wall. Okay, this one, it's fine. And then, here, you do this. And then what? Just throw it straight down. Right, you can't recall it here. So then you throw it up here. Yeah, I've thrown it too far. I've simply thrown it too far. I don't think this is the run either. This is really what it means to be Sisyphus, to just do the same thing over and over again. Wow, it's like this game was made after a guy who does the same thing over and over again. What if this game is actually impossible? Wouldn't that be funny? If this game was actually impossible, but they gave you the sense that maybe it is possible. It's literally Sisyphus. It's symbolism right there. That we thought, we were so naive to think that we could free this guy from his infinite suffering. But actually, we are no better than him. We have fallen prey to the exact thing that we're seeking to avoid. Okay, this is not good enough. Maybe I should stop being greedy there. Maybe I should just like accept that I have to go to the left side. But surely, although, okay, but now we do know that you can get up there faster by doing this. And then once you're over here, this is when you do this thing. Okay. And now you can go up here. And then you break this thing, and then what though? And then maybe this is the way to do it faster? You can now launch yourself this way. And then you recall it. And then you can throw it up here. Go downward, do this, recall it, Alright, and then what? Now you're up here. But then what does that do for me? There's got to be something. There has to be some way to do this faster. What if I just jump? Maybe jumping is faster. The issue with like throwing the thing to launch yourself the other way though is that you need this thing to destroy the bushes. Are we at the end? Please, please? We're so close. But today... Wait, the time stopped! Oh shoot. Before the end of the day, he reaches the mountaintop, stumbles upon the god of thunder once again. Impressed by his dedication and determination, Zeus rewards Sisyphus with a wish for anything he could ever want. Without much thought, Sisyphus left Olympus with his ball of dung and went back to the base of the classic Sisyphus. Zeus was confused to choose dung over a gift from the gods. To make sense of this delusion, Zeus must imagine the dung beetle happy. Finish in 39 loops. That's the Hatsune Miku number. That was a really good game. Amazing design. I can see why this did so well. Games I enjoyed. Even, you know, I'm even gonna rate it. I always forget to rate games. I'm gonna rate this game 5 stars. Amazing. Alright, that was Sisyphus is a Bug. Amazing. Okay, next game. I feel like it's gonna be hard to follow that one. Next game is going to be... I think we played... Okay, we haven't played all of these. We didn't play Snekobon. We have not played... actually, we haven't played a lot of these. Recursio. We played these ones. Which one of these do I want to play? I think this one is pretty simple. This one, the developer of this one, I think also made like a YouTube video that I watched about his development process. And I watched it and I was like, that makes so much sense. And I think this game is fairly simple. I know how the game works. Let's do the tutorial. Welcome to Wrangle Ranch. Looks like the cow got loose again. Click and draw with your mouse to draw a circle around the cow. Oh shoot, 30 points. Wrangling your farm animals will give you points and cash, but you can't stay out all night. Need to wrangle enough animals to reach the point goal before time runs out. You can lasso multiple animals at once. True. Try lassoing 2 critters together. Molt, it is Balatro. Watch out for predators, you'll lose points if you also lasso them with your animals. When the day is done, we can head back to the barn to spend our hard-earned cash. Is that a bear? This is the shop. You can add new animals to be wrangled during the day. I don't know if there's music in this game. Maybe I should play my own. You can add new animals to be wrangled. You can view all the animals that might appear by clicking the top left button. I see. You can also add powerful abilities that will give you extra points when lassoing certain combinations of animals. Yo, Lone Wolf! Uma Musume reference, the skill that gives you extra power if there's no other person with the same ability. You can upgrade your animals so that they give you more points and cash. Now that you know the basics, let's get started. Okay. Okay, there is music. Or maybe there isn't. What the, oh shoot. It's actually harder than I thought. So you gotta pre-draw the loops. Otherwise, the animals might not make it. You guys start the loop much farther than you think. I'm doing pretty badly at this. But here's what you do. You do this. It's fast. You start off. You got too many wolves. Way too many. Is there a better way to do this? I just don't know. Oh no, I don't know how to do this. They're going to you gotta lead them in advance. It's actually tricky. It's speed. I knew that. You know, for the longest time I didn't realize that the symbols for Lone Wolf and those other abilities told you what stat it gave you. Like I didn't notice it was like, oh, the heart one, obviously that gives you stamina. Okay, what do we have? Honey baked ham. Lasso a group of animals containing a pig and bear. Cash cow. We have a cow. Pig and chicken. I'm not gonna remember this. Let's just get a cow. I don't have money. Okay, let's just leave the shop. Yo, those are horses. I should have gotten a horse. I've done it. Look at that. Look at that pro wrangling. We gotta draw this far in advance. This would be faster if this was like on a tablet. But I'm simply inefficient. Not even out efficient, but inefficient. Okay, what if I pre-drew this? And then just waited. Just wait for this sheep to be in there, and then that did not catch it? Welcome, Soli. True, this would be this iPad game. Where's all my animals at? No, this is not the run. Not the run at all. Please. You hit the hay. I've died. Have I died? Oh no. Wait, there's a game over? I thought this just... Oh, you need to hit the score cap. This is Balatro. You have to make the score cap to make any points. The malt. You know, the wolves give you 0.5 malt. Which you don't want. What? Please. Okay, more sheep equals more malt. 1.2 malt. Oh, this is gonna be big malt. Big malt. 4 sheep. 1.4 times malt. No, please. 1.3 malt. You spelled malt wrong. Mons banned this guy. Okay, we're doing it. We have adequate cash, perhaps? Oh no. Plus 25 cash, okay. What do we got? Pig? Is that a bear? Bear points malt gives you 0.1. I don't want that though. That's bad malt. Goldilocks. Lasso exactly 3 bears. Photo finish lassos 2 horses. Lasso horse and dog. I don't have those yet though. Sheep could give you more points and more coins. We don't have enough money for pig. I think we invest in sheep because we have many sheep. We want to get malt from the sheep. We don't want to get this one because it's next to too many wolves. Up. Whatever, you know, it's better than getting nothing, I guess. 1 wolf and 1 sheep. It's fine. Oh shoot, do you see it? 1.34 molt for the 3 sheep. I sure hope this music is not copyrighted. Whatever, you know, it's fine. It's fine to have sheep and wolf in one sometimes. Not all the time, but many a time. To shear the wolves. The sheer number of them, though. Okay, what do we have? Chicken. Cow and chicken from the classic cartoon, Cow and Chicken. Canines. Lasso a group of animals containing a dog, fox, and wolf. Lasso animals containing a pig. You get 2 times molt for pig. I don't have a pig though. Chicken points bonus. Point. What is a point bonus? Welcome, Bonnieface7. And also DX Nomad. What happens if you lasso a predator without a sheep? Is said not to lasso them together? It's a good question. I've not thought about that. Oh, it gives you -1. Wait, if you buy this wolf, it gives you 4 points instead of 1? Or -1? That seems like a net positive. Gotta get that. So now you can lasso wolves all you want. Just draw big. You could lasso everything. Oh wait, what? Wait. It's still bad. It's still good. Okay, so you don't want to lasso the wolves. I misunderstood. But it's better than not having them. Than not having the upgrade. You get the wolves solo. Is that what I want? Wait, there's so many sheep on their own. Where's the wolves at? If I just get the wolf by itself, it gives you... Is it even good? I don't know. I should have maybe purchased the sheep upgrade. Select a predator, a fox, or a wolf. Points lost -1. Points molt 0.5. Cash lost time or -1. Wait, there's difference between cash and points. I thought they were the same. Welcome, Bastabaka. I was mistaken. They are not the same. So you need to get points, and then the point... Okay, so it's like in Balatro. You have cash as a separate currency. Do I want fox, or do I want wolf? You lose less points with wolf. But you also... I mean, isn't wolf, like, strictly better then? I guess it doesn't make your molt less. So if you include a fox... Let's get the wolf, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know the logic. Old McDonald. Lasso a group of animals containing these things. That's too much logic. Lasso exactly 1 wolf. I don't have the cash for that. I don't have the cash for this. I could buy a pig. Points bonus. Cat bonus? Bonus? Points bonus. Maybe I can upgrade the wolf again. I can't. I don't have money for that. Do I buy a pig? Points bonus 1. Cash bonus 3. There's a motorcycle outside. It's very loud. I don't know. Why not? Why not just get a new animal? You still don't want to lasso the wolves. There's our pig. Okay, it appears that the pigs move around vertically as well. You can get a pig and sheep. You can try to get a pig and a sheep, but it doesn't necessarily work. Do you see that sniping? No. That pig should have been part of the lasso. You gotta start one from here. 3 sheep. You see that? 3 sheep. Start one from all the way over here. Look at that. That's the strat. That's the pro strat. They don't teach you this stuff in school, but they should. I'm failing to meet the criteria. Oh no. It's a hard game. I don't know if I'm getting the strat right. But that was a Wrangle Ranch? Wrangle Ranch. I was thinking of the Toho, Wriggle Nightbug. But yeah, cool game. I did consider when I was working on the game jam having like a loop mechanic like this, but I did not go with it. I'm glad to see there are many other games that did this. You had this one, you had this one also had a similar one. Possibly several others. Wriggle Nightbug is one of the best character names. What's the best one? That's like one of the best. What is the best? Gotta be one. Let's play Snekobon. A Sokoban game featuring a snake. Oh, this is a download game. Bop Louie from Euphoria? What a name. Snekobon. Snecko ban? Why would they ban Snecko? Alright. It's loading. That was a very quick logo. Okay, how do we play this game? Level 1. Wins. Okay, your goal is to eat your own tail. I see. Push on. And you must also get the things onto the targets, much like classic Sokoban. The music seems very low. Oh, you can push multiple. Wait. There's no undo button. Oh no, there is. Why would undo be on E though? I feel like undo is usually on Z. Or Z, if you will. Oh, you can also skip a level. If the game is too hard, you can simply skip. Oh, you don't want to do that. You want to be going this way. No, that's wrong. That's actually wrong. You want to be going this way. And then doing this. Of course. Alright, it's already getting quite complex. It's a cool game. It is a pretty cool concept. And how do I do this? Could do this. And then you don't actually need to fill all the slots, but for whatever reason I think it's nice. You probably want to minimize the number of moves, which means avoiding going to every spot, but I think it's cool. Alright, with this one you probably want to go around. It's that easy. It's actually so easy that all you have to do is go around. But you can't be going that way. You have to go here first. There's probably a reason why you don't just go straight up. No. You can't be doing that. You gotta be going perhaps this way. And then you do this. No need. No need. Known need. Okay, you probably have to go around for this. No, that doesn't make any sense. How do you do this one? You probably... Oh, you have to end going to the right on the bottom. So then you could, you can't be doing that. You could not be doing this stuff. How do you even do this? It doesn't work. What if you did this? What if you did this? Oh shoot. I get it. I understand. And then for this one, you can't be doing this because then you're blocking yourself. But you could do... Wait. How do you even do this? How does one even do this? You could consider maybe going down this way. But that doesn't make sense. Maybe you have to go like this. No, but then you can't come back here. Maybe you have to leave an opening here. Wait, what? No. It doesn't work. Maybe what you have to do is accept that sometimes things are not possible. No matter how much you desire to bite your own tail, you can't. I think that maybe this... No, it's not it. It's quite challenging. What if it was... it can't be like that. It literally could not be like that. Wait, maybe this is it. No, because now this thing is stuck. You could push this up. Oh, and then... No, that's not it. Me when I think I've got it. Oh shoot, it's gotta be this one. And then it's not. And then I'm like, no. I was fooled. It can't be this way, because you gotta go downward. I don't know. Maybe this is not the game for me to play today on stream because it requires too much thinking. My brain is not able to do this much. But how? If you were this snake, how would you do this? Brain should play Uma instead. Uma Thurman. The actress. How do I do this? You could also just skip the level. You could simply press N to skip. Wait, this is the same level, isn't this? Is this the last level? I would put the bottom box side by side to the middle box and push them together. Pop culture reference, Uma Thurman. Thurman, isn't that the instrument that you raise your hand near it and then it makes like sounds like that's Uma Thurman? That's a joke. I know that's not what it is. I would put it's a different level. Wait, is it different? It looks the same. What if I skip this one? Oh, they are different. Oh, I thought that was like the last level. I was wrong. I don't know. It is too hard. This game is too hard. They're making these games too hard. For me, specifically. I'm sure other gamers probably understand, but not me. Anyway, I think that's going to be it for this game. I like the concept. I just think it's too hard for me. But good level design, probably. That was Sneckoban. And now I will close the game. I don't know if there is like a close game button. I'm pressing escape and nothing's happening, so I'm gonna have to Alt F4. And of course I will be uninstalling it immediately, because if I don't, I will forget and I'll have this thing on my system forever. Trapped in the game forever. Alright, next game is going to be have I done this one? Forest King. Note there is no sound. Oh, this is also a download game. 3 megabytes? You never see games that are 3 megabytes. What is this? 7 megabyte game? What is this made in? It also launched immediately. There was like no loading screen. Alright, they said there's no music. Okay, so I'm gonna have my own music. Forest King. So true. Wendy's First Kitchen. Wendy's got them. Z or M to start. Long ago, the forest laid wild and untamed. Monsters and beasts fought over the forest, aiming to rule it all, whether with good or evil intentions. Then the king appeared, the Forest King, wearing a magical crown. A serpent crown, it was shaped like a serpent. So true, that does make sense. Many challenged the king, wanting to steal the crown. The king stood tall, undefeated. If he wanted to take the crown and rule the forest, he would have to defend the floors of his dungeon, find a weapon, descend the floors, and wear the crown. Yo, look at this. Treasure chest. Is this like a roguelike? Is this Spelunky? Whoa, what's happening? Okay, you can use fire to kill things. It does kind of have Spelunky vibes. There's something about it. I mean, it also has bats, you know? Spelunky has bats. I don't know if this weapon has like an ammo limit. Oh, okay, I guess it does. I probably should not have just spammed it then. It appears that this weapon has run out of attacks. Oh, you also can't jump on them. Spelunky is a game, and this is also a game. True. Game over. Okay. I'd like to restart. Okay, maybe it's not a roguelike. No, it is. Okay, no, they got different stuff. Sword, yo, what the? Maybe the weapons are randomized, but the level is the same. What the? Hey, what? You can't be doing this to me. They're spawning slimes out here. Welcome Honktown. Hate when my sword runs out of ammo. I'm hoping this thing doesn't have ammo. As it makes sense for a magic wand to run out of ammo, but it's also like a magic sword though. It's like floating on its own. Oh, what's that? It's poison? Poison swamp? Miyazaki, you've done it again. Oh, the enemies also die. The poison swamp. What is that? Is that a potion? Whoa! Explode. That's a one-time use? My sword is gone? I didn't want that. This game is too hard. Game over. Magic sword. True. What weapon this time? This one seems like a worse weapon. I just feel like of the weapons that exist, having a one-time use bomb is probably not the best. I don't know, maybe it's just me. But the sword I feel like was the best one. Oh, this game has coyote time. Okay, maybe this one's good. Excuse me? Oh, it throws like from that other game. What was that game called? Castlevania? I like the sword. The sword was good. This again, can I restart? I would like to restart the run. This is the worst weapon. The Belmonts. Simon Belmont. That other game, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I just don't remember names of games. What is this? Magic. Freezing staff. I feel like the enemies move too fast. And also, why does this enemy take so many hits to kill? I like the sword because it killed him in like one hit. But this staff is not doing enough damage. It's wand, I guess. Not staff, it's a wand. Oh, that fool. It doesn't even know it's poisoned. Okay, we made it to level 3. I have fallen into the poison. It's a ghost? I thought that was a friendly ghost. It wasn't like followed me. Okay, we'll have one last run. Maybe we'll see a new weapon. I feel like the weapons are not strong enough. That's my main complaint. Okay, there's my trusty sword. It's the best weapon in the game. It's reliable. It does swinging damage. The strongest form of damage. You can get enemies stuck in walls. Oh god. Okay, I know it's the same level every time. Just have to find the most efficient way around. Just destroy all slimes. I've died. Actually, I've done worse. Okay, let's pick up one weapon. If it's the same weapon that we've gotten, I will end the game. Okay, well anyway, that's a sword. I'm gonna drink water as well. It is 7 PM, perfect time to hydrate. You get to watch me uninstall the game. Not related to the game being bad. It's not bad. It's actually, I like the graphics. I think it's a bit too hard. But I've closed it and uninstalled because I have to drink water. Everyone loves to drink water. Alright. Next game is gonna be a Lariat. Me when my name is Larry and they ask me to do things, they're just like, Larry. Instead of saying Larry, do it, they just say Lariat. Okay, casual, normal. Let's try normal. Hold Z and right to lasso. Hold X to slow down. Whoa, this what's happening? What the frick is happening? What is this? I think there's too much going on. I don't understand what just happened. Z and right. So you don't want to crash into walls. What is happening? Play again. So you want to crash into the enemies. No. There's a lot of stuff happening. I don't really get it. Maybe I should read the instructions. This game can get a little hard at first. So true. Your time constantly ticks down. Killing enemies will buy you time, but going off the edge of the screen will lose you 10 seconds. Okay. Sure. So there's a time limit at the bottom. Welcome, Aureus. Hello. Thank you. So I guess you want to crash into the enemies, but not so fast that you crash into the wall. But sometimes I don't hit the enemies. Okay, there's... I don't really know. I don't really understand. Maybe I should play on casual mode. Maybe normal mode is too hard. So I guess you want to be close to the enemies, so that when you bump into them, you don't have like massive changes in momentum. It also seems really loud. I don't know if that's just me. I don't get it. So I assume you don't want to do that. Whatever I just did, you probably don't want to do that. It appears there may also be a mult system at the top left. Balatro, it's got chips and malt. I think it's too hard. Maybe the thing is you gotta go slow. But I've been going too fast. No. Okay, we'll give it one last try. Is that what I want to do? So you want to bump the enemies into the wall, or into each other, but not yourself. Anyway, that was Lariat. I think it was... I like the graphics. I just think it's too hard. Hard to play simply due to the speed. Exactly. Anyway, okay, next game is going to be a few games out here. Several games that I have not played. It's going to be let's play Demon Wreath. Demon Wreath. Move to drop salt. Encircle the demon and return home. Demons excised. You can press Z to undo. Okay, my complaint about games is that if your game is mostly like keyboard, you should have the next button not require you to click. I've noticed this with a few games, is that the main thing is WASD or arrow keys, but then when you have to like go to the next level, you gotta click, which I think detracts from the experience. Okay, can I draw circles around multiple? Probably. So true. Oh, you don't have unlimited salt. Wait, how do I? The undo sound is also it's not what I would expect. Wait, but how do I do this then? I'm gonna go to the right. What the? I think the undo sound is a bit too distracting. Or also the move sound, I guess. Wait, how am I supposed to do this? Am I stupid? Oh, if you walk on your own salt line, it doesn't count. I see. Oh, okay, okay. What's this? Okay, you can push blocks. So presumably you want to go this way. And then probably you want to go this way and then back. I see. And then this one, oh, this thing, okay, it doesn't erase your salt. Oh no, it does. It does erase your salt. So you want to push it in a way that doesn't erase your salt. Interesting. You can't be doing that though. You gotta push it down and then to the right. You have to be pushing things out of the way, just like in real life. It's a lesson to you that you must be pushing things away. Okay, this one, what do you do with this one? That is not fine. You can't do that. So maybe you want to do this, and then you could push this one. You have 4 left. How do you even do this? Not enough. Also, one other thing, I wish there was a reset level button. Although you can undo one step at a time, it appears that you can't undo the entire level. Okay, but how do I do this though? Maybe I have to go this way first. And then... maybe I have to push this one down. How do I even get this one out of the way though? Because it would end up deleting something. Unless I did this. Oh, I guess this thing does count as it being in the thing. So then I just have to go around first. I see, I understand. I get it. Question is, can you push multiple blocks at once? Yes. Maybe that's what this level was teaching you? Is that you can push multiple blocks? Oh, I get it. You win. That was it. That was the game. That was, what was this game called? GMTK, it's called Demon Wreath. It was Demon Wreath. I like the idea. It was a cool implementation. Let's play, The world is always ending. You gotta read the instructions sometimes. Okay, this appears to be a high score type of game. Let's take a look. The world is always ending, just like in real life, literally the same as real life. It's loading. Alright. The world is always ending, created by the Eads brothers. Spin the world. Like with the arrow keys? Yes, okay, with the arrow keys. Keep it moving. Stay in the sky. Hold release space. Wait, what? Wait, what? Spin the world. World is always ending. Keep it moving. Stay in the sky. Hold release space. Wait, hold on. Let's restart. Hold release space. Okay, cool. Oh, I see. You want to... It's Flappy Bird, but like 3D, I guess. So you want to stay... Okay, I see. You want to collect things. You want to not hit the floor. This is Flappy Bird in 3D. Not in 3D. In a loop, I guess. The colors are quite bright. It appears that I've missed some collectibles. And I may never get them back. Oh, what the... I see. 60? That doesn't seem like that high of a score. I do like the graphics though. It does look quite nice. No. You gotta tap space. Okay, you get points for these things. You don't want to be too high up. The sun is really cute. True. So true. 15 points. Now this part hurts my eyes a little bit. That blue is like really bright. There's something about it. The way that it goes from like dark purple to like really bright blue. It's a bit much. What? The fungus feels off. Okay, we'll do one more. I think we get the gist of it. It's like an endless runner type game. You could think of it as similar to the dinosaur offline jumping game or Flappy Bird or other such games. It's also quite hard. A Joshua Tree. Anyway, that was the world is always ending. You control the speed of the world. I guess you don't have to hold down the right button all the time. You could simply let go. Oh, it's... I guess Unity can't handle the game not being in focus. The music. Alright, anyway, next game. Let's play, what about Loop Bound? You're bound to a loop, trying to survive on your tiny wooden raft. Oh, it's a Pico 8 game. I love Pico 8. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, this is Raft. This is the game known as Raft. But in Pico 8. It's kind of hard to tell. Is that a hammer? I feel like the water texture is a bit too detailed. To the point where it's kind of distracting. Yeah, it's literally Raft. I see. You can collect materials to be used for something, maybe? I don't know if maybe there's like a crafting system. There's fish. Is that an ice cream? Banana? What is that a snake? What is that? I'm not sure what some of these things are. There's a lightning. You have lightning on the top left, which maybe does something. Maybe that symbolizes like a thunderstorm. Maybe. Is that a pepper? It's a bit hard to tell. I feel like there may be like... I've never played Raft, but I would assume there are things you don't want to have on your boat, maybe. So I feel like at the moment it feels a bit easy. But I also can't really tell if what I'm doing is correct. Like I'm simply reeling in everything. But is that the strategy? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I just don't know. Is it even possible to lose? Am I simply so good that I can't lose the game? Maybe that's the case. Maybe this game is endless. And simply because I'm so good, it'll go on forever. There's no way to lose. I guess that's the game. I guess that is the, okay, do I get to build stuff? Isn't there a thing in Raft where you get to build things? You gather materials and then you're able to build things? It appears that maybe you just gathered materials and there's no building. Well, I guess that's the game. Unless I've misunderstood. You have to collect energy and repair items to survive. I see, that's the game. That was Loop Bound. Hey, I also played this game. I also played that other game. Pico 8 developers playing other Pico 8 games. Alright, next game. Next game is going to be... Actually, I think... Okay, we have 2 more games on here that I have not played. This one, I believe, is similar to Patrick's Parabox. And I'm specifically avoiding playing it right now because I know that game is like really hard. The original game is hard. I don't know if this one is hard. It's got recursive puzzles. Let's play this one. Game of Loop. The looping game. Alright, what is this? In this game, your objective is to spend all available cells. Ensure that at least one of your white cells survives 100 loops. I'll leave it up to you to figure out what each color does. The name of the game should help you a little. Game of Loop. So this is like the game of life, but like it loops, maybe? Perhaps? Play? What? Wait, what? Setup? What's happening? I'm clicking some things, but nothing appears to be happening. Setup. Clicking setup. And then I'm trying to click on this. Nothing is happening. Oh, wait, what was that? Why can I now draw? I was not able to draw before. But now I can draw. Okay, so this is Game of Life. I've never really understood a Game of Life. So I will say that maybe this game is a bit too abstract for me. For me specifically. You know, maybe someone else would be an expert. They'd be like, I know this is the pattern. The infinite glider pattern or whatever. Isn't that a thing? There's like a pattern that can go forever. Isn't it like this? No, it's not it. What does the glider pattern look like? Like, it's like this? No. Game of Life glider. Oh, it's like, okay, it's like this. It's like this, and then there's like that. I assume it doesn't loop around. It just stops at the edge. Game of Life infinite pattern. What is a pattern that can go forever? What is this? Still lifes? Oscillators? Okay, we have like 3 in a row. Now this should go for 100 loops. Okay, I've done it. Can I go to the next level? Spend all of... Oh, you have to spend all available cells. Okay. What if I did this? What if I simply just had this thing in the middle? And then just have a thing around it? No, that... I guess, I mean, that works. Nice work. Now the real puzzles start. Can you prevent them from collapsing? Can I? Yes. I've done it. You got a new color. Figure out what it does. Don't forget at least one white cell has to survive. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm not really sure what the deal is. I think this game is too abstract. I feel like if I were an enthusiast of the game of life, I would maybe enjoy this. But as someone who doesn't know, I'm just left very confused. Alright, this is Recursio. Another Godot game. I don't know if it has music. It does have sound effects. I don't think it has music. The world you're looking at isn't a single flat space, it's an infinite loop containing a smaller copy of itself. Reach the pink ring which acts as the goal. Try zooming, you can use minus... Oh shoot. Minus or equal to zoom. As you zoom past the blue border, you complete a recursive loop. Return to the original view, only now at a deeper level of recursion. Okay, so you want to like do that. Try zooming in here as well. You'll notice this puzzle is a bit deeper. I see. I see. Note, in some puzzles you'll need to zoom in significantly to complete a single recursion loop. That is quite significant. I mean, there's only one solution here. There's only one way to go. In some puzzles you'll find boxes to push. Whoa, wait, you can push it outside? And then you can use this to push the box? But why do I need the box though? The box doesn't give me anything. Or does it? Like, does the box do anything for me? Do I even need the box? Press R to restart the puzzle. Okay, it's because I pushed this thing there. What the? What the heck? I don't like that you can't undo. You have to restart the entire puzzle from the beginning. You cannot simply just undo your previous step. You want to push things out. You cannot push this one because it's in the way. But now you can go back and push it there. Did I ever play Patrick's Firebox? No, but that's why I avoided playing this game, because I know that game is very hard. And this game is pretty much very similar. In this level you'll find pressure plates. All of them must be pressed to activate the goal. I see. I understand. And then at some point you just go, okay, and then you push it over. Wait, then how do I push this one over there? How do I even do this? What the? Let's restart that. Maybe you want to push it in. You want to push it inward. But then how do you get it out? That's the question. really quite complex. Surely, doing this will eventually yield the correct answer. No, I'm just kidding. How do I do? It appears that I cannot get this thing out. If I push it on this side, it is now here. But then I can go around. Okay, push it down. Now it's on the bottom side. Oh, and then I see. I understand now. It was really hard. This is really makes you think. Really causes you to consider various things, many of which I don't understand. Okay, so you want to push this one onto there, but then you can't be doing that. You gotta go around. Now that thing is, you need another box to be on this one. But that's not the same box. I thought that was the same, but this is a different box. Recursive structure adds stack frames and causes memory to fill up. No, it's not the same. It's implemented as a list. You're simply going through the indices. There's a modulo. There's a modulo operation that happens. How do you want to leave from here, and then eventually. Oh, you can push multiple boxes. I thought you could only push one at a time. Yo, it's Doom. We're literally playing Doom right now. You can push in this direction. My brain cannot comprehend. You don't want that. You would like this thing to be pushed down here. And then once this thing has been pushed down, you want to push it this way. And also up. And then you do the same thing for this box. Somehow. But how? But that's the question. But how? You push it back here, and then this one, okay, then you just do this. Some blocks have numbers on them that count the recursion level. If the number drops below 0, they will disappear. What the heck? I think, okay, I think this is, it's an interesting idea. I just think it's too much for me. After having played many games, many of which were also puzzle games, I think my brain is not able to comprehend. But I think that's cool. Look, someone else also played it on their stream. Okay, next game. It's going to be... What is it going to be? It's going to be a game known as... I think I've played all the games that are on this list. Let me take another look. We played these. We played this one. Played that one. Played this one. Yeah, that's all of them. I've played all the games. There's probably more games in the GMTK Game Jam that I have not played that are good. I could take a look right now. I want to see what else I have on my list, though. Games that are not part of the GMTK Game Jam. Games. I played all the games. Oh, I didn't really... Okay, I guess I have not really added new games to here. There are some back here that I have not played. But let's take a look again at GMTK. Yeah, let's play Op Ratlow. Look at this game. It's crazy. Whoa, how did they make this? The developer of this game, they must be a genius. You're telling me that you can loop around? Whoa, what the? Who made this? Whoa. Clever gameplay design. Never would have thought it to be possible to make a game like this. And they even have the bump mechanics. You could change colors with cheese? What the? Wow, what a great game. I sure hope there are many levels. I'm ready to play 100 levels of this game. What? The end? No, it ended too early. This game is too short. I want a refund right now. That was Op Ratlow. You know, let's add that to list of games I enjoyed, huh? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's my game. For those of you who didn't know, this is my game. Wow. Alright, let's find some other games to play. Mark has also not announced his favorite games. What if my game is on there? Okay, let's look at the top games in enjoyment. Draftula, the top most popular game that was enjoyed. Oh, this is a download game. You gotta download this game. I don't want to download a game. Oh wait, I played this one. I didn't realize this one got second in enjoyment. I remember. I commented on this submission. I linked to my VOD and the developer was like, I enjoyed watching the gameplay. Thanks for playing it. It's in the comments. You found a way to skip through various levels. I should add more checkpoints to avoid people from skipping. I did not enjoy it. I enjoyed it. I think I just didn't add it to a list of games I enjoyed, because when I was reviewing games for GMTK, I just didn't add any of them to a list of games I enjoyed. What is this one? Colin Quest? This is also a downloadable game? Where's all the browser games? I'd like to play some browser games. Loop Archer? Is this another... where's all the browser games at? Music by Temmie? That's not true. You're telling me there's multiple people named Temmie? I don't think so. Rhythmetric, Mycelium, Boot Loop. This was a good one. I played this one. It was good. Kill Over. It looks like a fun... Oh wait, fishing game. Loopy Goes Fishing. Let's play this one. Fishing. Is this the new game to replace web fishing? Didn't notice Temmie artist made music. I don't think she does. I think that's a different Temmie. I'm Loopy. You must be my new helmsman. Isn't that the guy from the Marvel movies, Chris Helmsman? Captain America? I'm glad you're finally here. I could use some help. It's hard to steer my boat and hold the fishing net at the same time. Let's get you comfortable with how Miss Cheesecake carries herself. Use WASD keys. Chris Evans? Who's Chris? Chris Helmsworth? Isn't that a guy? Chris... Oh yes, Thor. Chris Helmsman. That's a different guy. I don't know. It turns out my joke didn't make sense because I got the wrong Chris. Chris Pratt. There's like 3 Chris's. Use the WASD keys to control the boat. Okay. Oh no, it's one of those games where like you press W to go forward. You press the directions to rotate. So we have to like rotate around these fish, perhaps? Oh, okay, we have a limited width for our fishing line, or whatever this thing is. The music is quite nice. Nicely done. I don't think I did it, though. In order for us to catch these, you need to circle around them and touch any part of the net I'm holding. All fish in a loop. Okay, I see. I think there are many games that have this kind of mechanic in the looping scenario. Nice catch, I'm sure Barry will appreciate these beauties. Let's head toward his shop now to sell. It's over here. I wonder if they're using the same like rope simulation thing that I was using a while back. We can get rid of everything we caught. Press select all on sell and exit the shop. Yo, look at this guy. Select all. So we can head to Benson's workshop. You can use, oh shoot, you can use a scroll wheel to look around. Very, very tropical vibes. Alright, so now gotta go over here. We can't afford much, but it couldn't hurt browsing through all upgrades for future reference. Let's get the rope extension. Okay. Now that you're in the loop, I'm going to let you decide what we do next. There's a lot of fish to catch and document. An expansive archipelago to explore, lots of upgrades. Alright. Okay, so this is like a free-form game. You decide what you want to do. You can catch the fish. You could simply do other things if you want. You gotta be looping around yourself. We've caught many a fish. You must also circle around these fish. Okay, the loop I've made is too big. The fish are all escaping. Need to make tighter loops. Unless you buy more rope. Maybe that's the thing. You gotta be looping. And then you use those loops to purchase longer rope. And that longer rope lets you do bigger loops. That's the gameplay loop right there. That's the loop. It is quite hard, though. It's actually trickier than you might think. What, there's limited inventory space? You're telling me we have to go sell things? Alright, let's sell these. Sell all. Is there any reason to not sell all? Like, is there a reason for me to keep any of these fish? Alright, let's see if we can afford a bigger rope upgrade. I'm still thinking about that Sisyphus game. That was a really good game. Standard rope, the most common type of rope. It's better than what you've got. It's $1 a meter. Wooden box. Okay, that's like inventory size. Insulated bag. Increases sell value of fish. Extra speed. Yeah, let's get that one. Let's also get a wooden box. Are we overfishing the local ecosystem? Are we ruining the life of the fish? Actually, I feel like with the faster motor, it's harder to make loops. Somewhat. like a little bit tougher. You gotta go like a little bit slower. Which kind of defeats the purpose of getting a faster motor. But maybe that's fine. Maybe that's how life is. Sometimes in life we just want to go fast. We don't even consider that going fast may actually make us go slower in some ways. And sometimes going slow is actually more effective. I'm failing. Several fish have escaped. I've only caught 2 fish there despite surrounding like 6 of them. Can't believe this. I think we need the longer rope upgrade. Sell everything. $46? Bro. Let's go buy the new rope. Standard rope. Plastic rope. Can't imagine this is safe for the environment with the microplastics. It's too real. This game is too real. Microplastics. Any fans of microplastics? What's your favorite microplastic? Welcome, CL. What game is this? Loopy the Rat. What is this one called? Loopy goes fishing. Do you know microplastics are in your blood? My blood? No, maybe yours, but not mine. Maybe other people. But me specifically, I don't think so. Surely not. There's no way. It would never be. Simply built different. There are mega plastics though. Macroplastics even. They're just like really large plastic. Microplastic though, there's none of that. Yeah, only macroplastics. $26 worth of value here. You have 12 kilos of fish. You know, there are larger areas to explore. I've just been like exploring this small area around the places where we sell stuff. I could probably go out a bit farther. However, at the moment, there's not much of a reason to. So the fish are like, oh, are these fish worth more? Is that maybe what I wanted? Is that maybe I did want to go out farther because we have different colors of fish that maybe give you more money? Not enough space, okay. All these fish are trapped. You don't even know what they're doing. It's a pretty satisfying game though. I like the circling around things. I'd like to purchase a longer rope, please. Please. Plastic rope. Silk rope. Better steering wheel? Wait, maybe that's what I want. A better steering wheel? I feel like that would be nice. Let's catch some of these fish. The green fish. They look like tadpoles. Oh, look at this rope being so much longer. So nice. What the heck are those? Hammerhead sharks? Oh, look at this efficiency. Not enough space. We gotta buy more inventory space. Our steering could also be better because I noticed we were making quite large loops. Go back here. Let's sell. You go back to this shop and you buy other things. But first, let's circle some more. Now, I think these fish are not worth much. We should go out a bit farther. Woven crate. Insulated bag increases the sell value of fish. Catch bigger fish more often. Steering wheel. A radar. Unknown thing that costs a lot of money. Let's get insulated bag. Let's get, that's all I can afford. You can now sell fish for more value. Let's check out these fish. Green fish. These hammerhead sharks or whatever these things are. I see. That's why you want the faster boat, because these things do move faster than we do, which makes it hard to catch them. I understand. But not impossible. You just have to be better at steering. No, is this even possible? Is this even... No, it has to be possible. Just have to not... Okay, it's not actually going that well. I've failed to catch any of the fish. Anyway, I think that's going to be it for today's stream. Let's just make like one more loop. Just one more. What are those red fish? They got red fish out there. One fish, two fish. Red fish and blue fish. Anyway, okay, that's it. That was Loopy Goes Fishing. I'm gonna add this to list of games. I did enjoy it, but do I enjoy it enough to put it in list of games I enjoyed? Sure. Why not? Anyway, that's gonna be it. Thanks for watching. Let's find out what day it is. Let's write someone. Oh, what is this? British Columbia, Canada. It looks quite nice. Very nice looking place. Alright, let's see. Yo, National Bloodborne Day? That's crazy. They made an Airborne? You're telling me they had a sequel to Bloodborne? Airborne? The World Honeybee Day? National Tell a Joke Day? That's a joke. National Energy Markiplier Day? That's crazy. How did they have a Markiplier Day? Let's do National Tell a Joke Day. I'm gonna force the person who we raid to tell us a joke. National Tell a Joke Day raid. Alright, who do I raid today? Let's see. Of the people that I'm following, that are streaming, I will send you somewhere. Now, where, you may ask? I don't know. I simply just do not know. What about this person? Special event? We can raid Soy Milk, who's doing a new Pixel model debut or something, and is also doing some kind of cooking, making like a cake of some sort. Anyway, that's gonna be it. Thanks for watching. I'll be back on Monday. I don't know what I'm streaming necessarily, but it will be something. Unless I'm sick again. But I'm presuming that I'm not going to be sick, because I was sick this week. And that means I will definitely not be sick next week. And I think that's cool. But yeah. That's it. Now I'm gonna sit here for many seconds and wait for that raid to go. Yep. Good times. Good times, guys. Sure is a Saturday. Why does this countdown feel longer than usual? Why is it... Did they increase the timer? Surely they didn't increase the timer. Surely I'm just imagining this. I feel like I have more stuff to say usually. But I don't. But anyway, the raid is going. Thanks for watching. I will see you next time. Goodbye.